Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I can have caffeine again. Oh, please get it into my system. Please get it into my system. Last night was not pleasant. Other than that, feeling much better. Once the caffeine's in my system, I'll probably be feeling honky-dory. Holy Jesus. I needed it so bad. Ivy, chill. Yeah, Ivy didn't make my sleep last night much better either, but, you know, we get through that. Oh, my 24 hours of hell are done. I have to suffer 12 hours of hell later. I have to fast for 12 hours tomorrow. Well, tonight into tomorrow, I have to fast for 12 hours before a blood test, but, you know, I'll manage through that one. I'll just eat a bunch throughout the day. Easy. I start fasting at 7:30. I fall asleep at 9:30. I get to the office at 7:30. I bring something with me, so as soon as I'm done, I can just put something in my stomach. By 8 a.m., I have food in my stomach again. By 9 a.m., I'm live, and then we're good. That is the supposed plan for tomorrow. Oh, but yes, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Found out the cause? No, I have, I just finished a 24-hour urine collection, like, an hour ago. And now I have to, bring that to the lab tomorrow and get a blood draw. Those should be the last tests I need, in theory. I will say the medication is working. My blood pressure is way, way down. Not way, way. That makes it sound like it's bad. But compared to what it was, it's way down. I gotta message my doctor and see what number they wanted me under on my current dose. And I also need to measure, like, midday, end of day as well. Okay, I needed tools. I needed blacksmith tools. Hello, bunny. Okay. And the file as well. Okay, that's not too bad. Do blacksmith next. Let's see. Do I want to meld anything onto it? I'll meld the guaranteed control. I won't go too much heavier than that. Maybe like an old CP meld. Now that I don't need the lower tier CP melds. Maybe I just burn some 10s onto it. Just to get some, just to make things a little easier. Good morning, Shizu. Yeah, I mean, the good news is that almost all of my blood tests have been good so far. And it helps that I don't have any bad habits. I don't smoke. I barely drink. Caffeine was my worst enemy, which obviously can be somewhat of a cause, but I've weaned back on that a little bit already. My diet's, for the most part, healthy. I eat, well, I'd say 80% of the time, and the other 20% is me treating myself.
Zakiri-kun just subscribed.
Zakiri, thanks for the 34 months. Busta, thanks for the 16 months. So fortunately, I'm in a position, and, you know, the last 3 weeks I haven't, but normally I work out a whole bunch.
Just subscribed with Prime. Hiya.
So fortunately, I've been living a healthy lifestyle, so it's just about figuring out exactly what's happening. Right now, it looks like it's genetic. Looks like my body might be just genetically well, I guess now at my current age, my genetics are causing me to overproduce hormones that can... Oh, God, I knocked over some of my coffee. I've got too much of my energy back. Hold on, let me get a paper towel. Not the coffee. I didn't spill that much. I only spilled like a tiny splash, but let me just do this real quick. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was just a tiny splash of coffee. I've got too much of my energy back. Yeah, but they're not the Rema ones, Rodak, right? They're like the other ones. I am moving again. Well, I didn't even want to stay in San Francisco. I only moved. So the last time I moved, I just moved from one apartment in San Francisco to the other in the same building. I've been in this building for 6 years now. And that was supposed to be temporary. However, I originally didn't plan on moving at this point, but yeah, I'm moving on Thursday night into Friday. It'll be quick. I've already shipped a lot of the things that I need to ship. I do need to ship my PC, and I need to ship some other things, and I'll be good. AoE Ninja Ninjutsu Katana. Oh, hey, that item is very good. I do like that one. Yeah, I gotta record some 11 stuff this week on top of my move, just because it's the anniversary stuff. I don't know if stream time is changing yet. There's a chance that what's most likely to happen to stream time is I will now have a variable start time, and I will go 7 hours from that point. So right now the plan is 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, which would be the exact same time I stream now. But I don't know if that's ideal for Sophie and I yet. It may be that it's better for me to do 7 a.m. and end at 2. But on the Eastern time, we'll figure it out. Hello, Ragzin. But I feel a lot better today. I still have a headache, but I think that's because at this point I'm pretty sure that's a caffeine headache because my blood pressure is in a much better spot with the new meds they put me on. Getting used to taking a diuretic is a little strange. I don't really want to pee 9 times a day if I can avoid it, but if I can't avoid it, then so be it. I just gotta stay well hydrated and eat a lot of potassium. Sucks any old. Well, I mean, I hope it's just that I have a genetic predisposition to it. Because what pisses me off is that my entire family has a history of drug and alcohol abuse, and I'm the one person who doesn't in my direct family. And I'm the one who's fucking dealing with this shit. They dealt with it later in life. I'm the one dealing with it now. I'm mildly annoyed at the way the universe has decided to enact this. And I'm just like, come on, man. Why me? Why me? Why do I have 62 craftsmanship? I didn't buy these. These are 9s. I must have gotten them from the melt. All right, I'm gonna... that's not great. I'm gonna put some CP on stuff before I go and finish this. That's also not great. Actually, hold on. That is great. I could just try to do this. That's still only 17%. Never mind. I mean, that's possible. Maybe they did have the issues and didn't notice. Entirely possible. Good morning, Cal. Come on, I just have a bunch of spares. Why do all of these... There we go. Figure I might as well just add some 10s onto these. I'm not going to use my big ones. Fast Blade 2. What a stupid name for a thing. I mean, I don't play Dancer. I've done everything the game. I mean, I guess I'll do New Limbus when it comes out for a video, but it definitely is a bit disingenuous to say I play it as if it's an active process. I have no real reason to touch my main character like ever again. Outside of, again, maybe just covering, like, an update to something. Wow, so these really all can't really do much more in the way of CP melds, huh? Kind of shocked. Yeah, I mean, all I gotta do is log. No, but I have to record stuff on my Let's Play character anyway. So yeah, I am gonna log in and get it, obviously. Especially now that I'm like actually feel like my headache is still annoying, but again, I think that's that's a caffeine headache, and it's very mild compared to what I've been dealing with up to this point. So I think once I get some caffeine back in my system, that'll largely go away. Because my blood pressure is not normal, but it's only slightly elevated now. It's been really tough not wanting to go to the... Well, I mean, wanting to go to the gym, but not really wanting, you know what I mean? Like, knowing I probably shouldn't go to the gym. Yeah, I don't have any Craftsman's 10s. I guess I could just throw some Craftsmanship 18s on and make things easy. Butt pressure? Excuse me? I'm just going to throw some Craftsman material on this stuff. I have so many spare, like, Craftsman 9s. Might as well. Big day in Tuesday. Nothing's big on Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. Good morning, Carrot. Good morning, Alice. Next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday. No, Crescent Island is the 27th. That just means you have more time to call out of work, however. So if anything, that's good news. How's it going this morning? I'm feeling... I could get caffeine back in my system. I am feeling so much better. Oh... So much better now that I can have caffeine in my system again. I had to go 24 hours without caffeine for my urine test. I can't have caffeine tomorrow morning, but I'll manage with that. I'll have some caffeine like right before my fasting time begins. It does, but you know what else raises blood pressure? Withdrawal. And also, the amount that your blood pressure goes up from caffeine is not that significant. Besides, I'm having far less caffeine than I normally do. I'm used to having more than double this in a day. That's not what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, everyone seems to be under the common theory that my mother's situation did this to me. And I'm like, you know what? You're probably right. And hot sauce. But, you know. Can't say it didn't. No, trust me. The mother thing is just that blew up in my fucking face. So I really wish I hadn't done as much as I had done. I want to get back into the gym though, man. You know what's funny? Diuretics are a banned substance in competitive bodybuilding. So I now can officially say I would not pass a drug test on a bodybuilding, on like a natural, like, I don't know. It's just a funny thing to say because like I'm taking it for blood pressure. But of all the things that would make you be considered like not natural, that's the first one I've taken as a fucking diuretic of all things. Listen, the only thing that I need from my mother is to see the situation play out exactly as she's told me it will over the next 30 days. And if it does, then I do in fact have the whole story and I can feel better about everything. The story thus far, based on what I've uncovered with my mother, is that she did actually pay the mortgage with the money that that we raised. However, she filed the paperwork incorrectly and was warned by the court that she did not do the correct paperwork and send it to all the correct parties, to which she said she would resolve it and never did. And that's what caused her to lose the house. And I had somebody, actually, it was funny because before I uncovered that, somebody had suggested to me that that is a possibility as to why someone may have actually done the right thing, but also done the wrong thing. And I was like, what are the odds of that? And I was like, oh, fuck, well, I actually think it appears they were right. Which is honestly not any better because it means the money effectively isn't used. It's just to negligence after the fact. But my mother claims that she has a settlement coming. I can't know anything more about it, apparently. Although, after it's already done, I would definitely like to see the full paperwork for it. And I'll know whether she's telling the truth by 3 weeks from now. More TCG later. Well, I might look at the actual MTG stuff. Reminder that I do have some packs I will be opening for Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering. I'm being sponsored by a Kentucky LCS that ships online. So, like, they do online orders. They are going to be restocking some more cards at some point before it releases, but they also are giving me collector's commander decks to give away. So I'm going to get myself the regular commander decks, but for the giveaway, it's going to be collector commander decks. And I'm going to do those when I'm opening the packs. So those MSRP at $150 per commander deck. And so I'll do like 4 different giveaways for that when the time comes. So that's going to be exciting. But for myself, I'll have all 4 commander decks. I'll have a play booster set, a collector booster set, and a bundle. So that's what I'll have for myself. And then the collector's commanders decks are for chat. I saw that and I'm like, I see where you're going. A part of the TCG person in me was like, now I see what you want to do. And I was like, no, I'm giving away the collector's commanders decks. It makes, so the big thing is the regular commander decks are going to be printed for 3 years, unlimited prints for 3 years. So if you didn't get them in the first round, honestly, not that big a deal. But collector's commanders decks are not going to be unlimited printed for 3 years. That's something that's actually like, it matters a lot whether or not people can actually get their hands on them. So, that's the main reason why those are the primary giveaway component. Because the commander's decks, people will just have the chance to get those a lot. Like, if you just want to collect the TCG cards, what is it? It's like a, someone remind me, it's like a 60-card deck, 2 play boosters, right? And then I think the collector's bundles also come with like a mat. I know the collector's ones are also all surge foils. But I'm pretty sure the commander decks are 100 cards total, with it being like the pre-constructed, I think 60 card deck, and then 2 boosters and like something else. I think there's something else in there. I know the collector's boosters also have like dice or something in there as well. I'd have to look at the product page again. Yeah, I'm going to be specifically giving away the decks. Like, oh, I'm specifically giving away the 6 deck now. I'm specifically giving away the 10 deck. I'm not going to, like, let people pick which deck and then have to give away the leftovers. I'm going to be like, no, this is the one I'm giving away right here. All right, let's see if I can do this without having to research the thing. I want to get... So I have everything except Culinarian at 7, and then I have 4 of them at 9. I want to get one of them to 9 now, and then see where I can go from there. Which means I have to be doing whichever one of these pops up. I did some melds, so I'm hoping it'll be okay. This is what, 40? They're not expert crafts, so honestly it should be fine. And I also have a ton of extra CP this time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll probably end up just putting these into the thing since I don't really know a whole lot about. Yeah, that's way too much. I was just trying to, like, wing it, and I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Kazuki just subscribed.
Thank you, Kazuki, for the 100 months. Well, I mean, I made one, but let's not do that again, please. There's no way I want to come down to relying on rapid synth. I think I just need to forego using delicate synthesis at all. I think I need to just go through these and then just groundwork towards the end with one train finesse on it. But good morning, anime. Why leave things up to chance when I can? It helps that I actually had a lot of craftsmanship there, because if I didn't, that would have gone far worse. 4866, 680, and then I am making storage trunk materials, and I am level 100 now. Okay, it reset my stats. That is silly. 680 manipulation. Let's see what it comes up with. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? God, I hate not having melds. All right. What skill is that? Preparatory touch? Where did I put prep touch? I was gonna say, I don't see prep touch anywhere. Prep touch would have actually helped a lot. Holy Jesus. That muscle memory. Yeah, I can see why now muscle memory is the more important one here. Is that double prep again? Yeah, it is. I feel like I missed something. That's not even close. How did that even... Oh, I see what happened. Never mind. It accidentally overwrote my value again for control, and I have no idea why. It's being really silly. I was going to say, there's literally no way this is done in this many steps. Converted me into an enjoyer? Absolutely not. It's converted me into understanding that there's a website that'll tell me what to do. The number one thing it's taught me about crafting is that nobody who does it understands how it works, and everyone just uses the solver. And then when they get to expert craft, they just wait for everyone else to figure it out. That's what it's taught me. How dare I expose the truth, you mean? You're right. How dare I expose the truth? Yeah, exactly. And then you just grab a macro and you move on with your life. Prudent Synthesis. Where did I put Prudent Synthesis then? Did I also leave Prudent Synthesis off my bar? Yeah, because there's Prudent Touch. I guess I did. Sometimes it's just about learning how the world works, you know? Hey, here's the thing. Let me say this. I did learn enough about it to do all my own crafting from 90 to 100 without any assistance. That's on me. I did that. Okay? You know what I won't do from now on? That. Yeah, and then trained. That's the big thing. Trained perfection on groundwork is like the #1 thing. Starship building materials. Oh, I've done this one. This one wasn't that bad. I need to make one of each, but they're all the same. I remember this one. Yeah, I understand how most of the buttons work now. I'll take that. I'll take knowing what the buttons do for the most... Not all of them, mind you. But understanding what they do for the most part. I don't understand all this shit, but that's, you know... We take what we can get. Slander. I don't even know how to use macros. Smile. Alright, looks like with my stats, I can't guarantee an HQ here. Jesus, that's a lot of heckin' steps. It would really help if I even recognize some of these skills off the top of my head. Hello, Zakiri. Hello, N7. Oh, I'm doing it by feel. I feel like looking it up on Raphael. That's what you meant, right? Alright, this should be trained perfection now, yep. Is that basic at the end? Yep. I did also get good procs there, so... The same rotation should work for all of them. The best way to craft is to look it up somewhere else. Listen, that's not to say you can't do it another way. That just means it's not the best way. I'm just opting to go the best way with it immediately. I could probably throw in... Nah, I was going to say I could probably throw in a delicate, but there's 4 crafts, so there's really no point. Wait, why wouldn't I throw in? Hold on, let me see how much delicate gives me. 652. Yeah, why wouldn't I just do, like, innovation delicate here to finish it off? Am I missing something? With all the extra CP that I have? Oh, no, it was just short. Okay. That's why. I read the thing on the left and I thought it said it was fine. Oh, you know what, though? It wasn't at 150% efficiency. It was at 100. Okay, that's fine. Lesson learned. That was entirely dependent on all the conditions for that. That's fine. How am I? I'm doing a lot better today than I have been. My blood pressure is more under control. I have some caffeine headaches because I didn't have caffeine for a full day. I need those to go away, and then I'll probably be A-okay. Well, A-okay is not the right word, but I'll be well enough off. I have one more set of labs to run tomorrow. And then that'll give me the last few results I need to know if it's just genetic or not. Or if there's some sort of other cause. Every other test has come back good. My sodium levels are good. My potassium levels are good. My cholesterol is good. All of my markers are great. Except my blood pressure. So not insignificant chance it's just a genetic thing. But gotta rule other things out. Okay, but what if I veneration? I have the C. I could just check to see. I feel like though. I feel like if I could just delicate at the end, it would tell me. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to accept the science as is. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to have a bit of my energy back. But, I mean, I'm not in the clear. I feel relatively better. Even compared to yesterday where I was pretty down. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, fuck. Wait, how did I miss that? No, that's right. Okay. I guess I'll find out at the end. And I have enough CP to fix it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I could put more steps into this and guarantee everything. I don't know why it's acting like there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, I think I just got a lot of, because one of the things with expert crafts is I'm pretty sure that some of the conditions reduce durability loss. So when I'm like trying to judge if I did it correctly and my durability is higher than it normally is, I'm always like, huh? It makes me feel like I've done something wrong because I don't know it well enough. It's sturdy, right? Sturdy is the thing that makes it cost 5 durability less. Or yeah. Or at least it reduces durability loss. Yeah, I've gotten like mad sturdy procs this time. Look, I just got another one. I just went past it, but still. There's another one. There's another one. Although this time I actually burned through all my CP. I don't know how. The other one... Oh, you know what? Some of them reduce CP cost too. That's what it is. I was trying to think if I want to even try to finish that. Yeah, Pliant reduces that. It's only going to take a few crafts. That's already half of the credit I needed. Alright, this is the same one again. Yeah, this tries to tell you what to do as if you didn't get any of those. See, here's the problem. Again, I'm accruing too much knowledge. I'm going to understand how this works, and I'm going to hate it. Yeah, I found this one was probably the best one when I was doing it before also. Being 70 durability lets you get really good use out of Immaculate Mend, which is very CP efficient. And it gives you a lot of chances for procs. Not a lot of procs this time for me, but it's fine. This is built under the idea I don't get any procs, so... Get on your nerves. See, I don't understand them enough for them to get on my nerves, and that's going to be a benefit that I will accept. Ha! I'm too dumb to get it. Finishes my craft early. Yeah, that would annoy me too. It's okay. As I read about that, I feel more validated in not wanting to care about crafting, so thank you. Thank you for your service. If I do get enough Pliant crafts, though, I should actually try to finish my durability at the end. There's no point in me not. Like, if I have I had like 300 CP left that one time. There's no reason that I shouldn't have just tried to finish it. But why, though? Like, look, I have 160 CP. You know what's funny? I could actually Immaculate here, and then... I think, can I Immaculate Delicate? No, I can't Immaculate Delicate. I can regular Mend. That one doesn't really change much because my command is too low. Good morning, Ball. Oh, yeah, you have to, like, see what the actual recipe is. Don't worry, it took me a second to learn it, too. Also, putting in your actual stats first and making sure the stats don't change and get, like, randomly shuffled around. Look at all those sturdy procs. It seems like every craft, maybe it's just anecdotal, but it seems like every time I craft, it hones in on one particular thing and does it a ton. Like this one, I've gotten a ton of sturdies, for example. The other one, I got a ton of pliants. They're sturdy again. It's like, I can't help but notice that it really, like, locks into one. Sturdy, 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 sturdy. So you almost have to steer. Yep, there's sturdy again. See what I mean? There's sturdy again. There's a few infinite combos, apparently. Noctis has one, too, just as a generally good card. Okay, I don't have the spare CP to do this. I did because I had no pliants. I guess I could have Tricks of the Traded there for enough CP to do something extra. Just so I can get gold, I might as well do this. Hello, Various. I don't think card games ever intentionally put stuff like that in. Just players are usually smarter than the creator. That's what happens with Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. I learned yesterday that apparently they accidentally added an infinite into the game. And instead of banning the cards that make the infinite, they just banned infinites. Like if you deliberately initiate an infinite in a competitive match, you lose the game. I think you're straight up disqualified. Not even you lose the game, you're disqualified. They just have to ban people from, like, doing... And when I mean infinite, I mean, like, it actually forces the game to not resolve. Like, the game can actually never resolve. No. So when I say ban...
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you for the bits, Tia.
Unbothered,
thanks for the 37 months. Why, thank you.
Zalis just cheered 1,000 bits.
Why, thank you.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
We good? At least it's alternating.
Zakiri-kun just cheered 1,000 bits.
Wait. I think somebody put a joke version of that on Reddit, Alan.
Silver Dragonter just cheered 1,000 bits.
We good? We good? Alright, I think we're good. How is your jug of piss? You act like I would know how it is versus just having filled it.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument.
I need more
deception.
sound effects at 1,000 bits.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe
I think this
in
is
nothing.
chat's lesson to me.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No, I think I do.
12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with
No,
crystals
I don't
and
think
gorge
dropping
them
the
on
Lahi
ether.
is a good idea.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
It's not even a
deities?
treasure
What
train.
drives even men of learning, even the great
Not that
Louis
would matter.
Smart,
No one's
to
gifting
grovel
subs
at
for the
their
train
feet?
anyway.
The answer? Your masters
It's not even the
strength
truest
to
of
do
scam
otherwise.
trains.
For the world of man land to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
Oh my god, I know how to get people to use combos. I just ensure that it's Gaius' speech whenever they reach to the same thing, and then there's no more gambaing. I figured it out. I'm a genius. If I just make the... If I get API access to combos, that's how I'll get people to do it. I'll just ensure that Gaius' theme is locked behind combos. Nobody's going to use them otherwise. Good morning, K. Brown. I am moving. That is what the title says. Combos, if you look on the screen, you see that little, like, I don't even know how to describe it. They're basically TikTok GIFs. You see the thing that looks like knockoff TikTok gifts? Gifts? Yeah, it's that. That's because it is. I miss Gaius already. Stop. Dude, Pliant is so good. Holy Jesus. Pliant cutting the cost of Immaculate Mend in half is pretty fucking ridiculous. I'm glad you miss him, because I don't. No, but it's still funny, because everyone else who uses the card can say it, Ball. I haven't read the 10 or 14 decks yet. I only read the 6 and the 7 decks. That's all I had time for. So I'm still largely in the dark on the 10 and 14 decks. This is a sturdy craft. I guess when you get really good at experts, you come up with a different rotation for sturdy versus pliant. Since, again, I'm definitely not imagining that once a craft locks into a specific type, it just does that type more than the rest. Oh, that's really lucky to get a good proc there. At this point, I'm definitely not imagining that once it picks a condition that's, like, consistent for the craft. It will not be... Well, I mean, Gambler, I won't say no. But it'd be pretty lame to do Gambler because there would be no gambling. We can't gamble anymore in this game. Oh, I'm actually going to need the other crafts. That's the one I just did. We'll do that again. Yeah, they know their target audience, Alan. I mean, it's pretty crazy to think of all the packs they've done in the past. I don't know. For some reason, I wouldn't have guessed Final Fantasy would be the highest selling Universes Beyond collab of all time. But I guess there is enough. There's more than enough overlap. I mean, they've just done so many that I didn't think Final Fantasy would be the highest selling one of all time. Maybe they'll finally start advertising their own card game. They won't, but still. IRL deep sea fishing. I'm not a big fan of the ocean. So I'm going to opt out of that. Sophie very disappointed to learn that I have a fear of heights and a fear of the ocean. She's like, would you do a hot air balloon? And I'm like, I'll get in the hot air balloon until it leaves the ground. I'll get out before it takes off. Is that good enough? Like, I'll step in and be like, yep, this is a hot air balloon. And then I'll... then I'll get all... She's like, that's not good enough. What? Wait. The big problem with some of the universes beyond is they don't fit. What do you mean? SpongeBob makes perfect sense in Magic the Gathering. I think you just aren't you aren't creatively thinking enough, obviously. You're telling me that SpongeBob doesn't make sense inside of Magic the Gathering? I don't know about that. SpongeBob's pretty scary. The Hatsune... You're telling me the... That's true. At least it isn't Gaius again. You do raise a good point.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Lead me to the land that you understand, Ocean Man. The voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip, Ocean Man. The crest of a tan man imbibed by the sand. Soaking up the thirst of the land.
Excuse me? What's going on, Bassie? It's going good. I'm now kind of like blitzing through a bunch of weapons. I have to do a few, I'll probably do a few light melds, but I'm not doing anything major. Because obviously I want to save stuff for the next one. Not that kind of blitzing. Alright, this should be the last one I need for 4. I actually think this is the best one. The survey raising... Oh, I need to use food real quick. If I do not, this will be very bad. I think this might be my favorite one to do right now. As opposed to the other one. To the cosmetized one. No, I mean this specific craft. Because the cosmetized one, there's a little bit of room for me to not actually get the full HQ. This one, it's pretty much guaranteed. Look at that. 1 craft, gold star, done. Alright, so that takes care of 4 and 2, so I need 3 and 1. 3 and 1, perfect. And these I could just figure out for myself. Get this out of here. I'm going to pretend I didn't just read that sentence, even though I know full well that I did. I just want you to know that I refuse to acknowledge that I've read it. What is groundwork at this? Yeah, it's fine. Well, that sucks. Let's do that. I don't think that works. Oh, no, it does. It only worked in that particular case, though. I wonder if this is groundwork first with this play. That instant finishes it. Alright. The answer is no. Oh, no. That actually leaves it just barely okay. I wonder if this is... Is this a prep touch play? The max rank for the tools, 9. What is the total here? It's fine. Won't cap, but it'll be fine. It's still gold. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to figure that one out for myself. Yeah, this is going to be my 5th tool. I should be able to blast through the remaining tools after this one, thankfully. My control is a little too low, but... I don't like that. I'll do that. I think that works out better anyway. See what I mean? I know enough now to make my own judgment calls. I didn't ask for this. I never wanted to be good enough. I also need to stop using manipulation on things with 80 durability when that's just prime Immaculate Mend territory. Morning Veiltis. It's probably the #1 problem I've had is not wanting to. Listen, I went through hell to get that manipulation, alright? You know how many job quests I had to do? You do, because you probably did them also. But shut up. Good morning, Asura. Alright, I just need one. Whatever has the highest one, which probably is actually back here. 5, 7, 8, 8. Yeah, that one. I'm learning. I don't like it. I don't want to learn. I don't want to know more. I don't want to be able to point out, actually, did you know? Oh no, I've become one. Why did I manipulation? Who gives a shit at this point? No, I'm moving to South Carolina. This isn't what any of us wanted. I didn't want to know how to craft. I mean, it's not New Jersey. New Jersey, I never would have wanted to have gone back to. Ever. 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 Everyone's like, stress of moving. It must be the stress of moving that gave you high blood pressure. I'm like, I do not have enough attachment to my belongings for that. The only stressful part about it is Ivy, and even that I'm not really that worried about. Damn it. You know what? I'll do this. I don't know yet if I'm keeping the exact same streaming schedule. Sophie and I'll figure it out. At least when I first like get there, yeah. But that may not be the most ideal timing. Crafting is fun. You shut up right now. You shut up. Listen, I'm just doing new content in the game. That is what I'm doing. Alright, so I can confirm that that headache was indeed a caffeine headache, because holy moly, I feel so much better now. Blood pressure, headaches, largely gone. Well, not, I say largely, yeah, it's not entirely gone. Yeah, my blood pressure went down from 150 over like 91 to now it's like 130 over like 87 in like the last 2 days since starting my medication. I have to like check it throughout the day, but it's much closer to what it was in January. It only took a day full of peeing to get there. Well, you know. And a completely different drug, to be fair, but you know. Good morning, Scottish. It's very zen. I'm not going to agree with that. You know what my zen is? TCG Card Shop Simulator. That's my zen. I want to manage a business. A profitable card shop venture. That's my zen. Yeah, I mean, most of the things that are really important to me already moved anyway. Like, I just have my PC, really. And then some other belongings. Alright, looks like one more and I'll be good. Hello, EO. Alright, this is a manipulation one. Start buying singles for me. You think there's anyone who has like a card shop business called Hot Singles in your area? There has to be, right? Too much of a wasted opportunity not to. It's a great name for a card shop. I don't know if it is. Hot Singles Card Shop. It'd just be really funny for somebody actually Googling Hot Singles in their area, but it's just a card shop called Hot Singles that specializes in, like, individual card purchases and sales. It said there was this place called Hot Singles in my area. Figured I'd check it out. Suddenly, I'm buying Magic the Gathering cards. That's why I should have named my card shop in TCG Card Shop Simulator Hot Singles. I'll take Happy-O. I mean, yeah, that's to be expected, though. But that's not Hot Singles. The whole nudes thing, I mean, Cup Noodles has been doing the nudes thing for, like, a long time. Get a cup of hot nudes. Alright, that's my 5th weapon complete. Oh, hey, Sophie's here. I couldn't see her behind all the menus. There's a Hot Singles card shop in Australia. I'm so proud of them. Ah, yes, my cross peen. Thank you for the cross peen. I think I should do Culinarian next. Culinarian, now that I have 5 out of 11 and I'm capped out, I should probably do Culinarian. Alala petting Alala. I have the Rakanzar stuff. I could wait to upgrade until after I get to the rank 4 stuff. My Crosspeen. Do you not like my Crosspeen? Hi. I'm poking her. And she's running away. Oh, she's going to go mine. I still have 680, right? Yeah, I'll just have lower stats. Where are all my skills? I got to copy them over. I've been doing that for every single one. I have to run the command text. Should really have just macroed those, but it's fine. All set. Oh, I can make some standard lubricant. My favorite. Yeah, somebody... I mean, my name is taken on, like, basically every server. But I have tons of backup names. I mean, I've been talking about moving to South Carolina for like a week now, but yeah. Yeah, she streams at night. She took a bit of time off. Cross peen and lubricant. Listen, I know they say never to cross the peens, but sometimes that's just what you gotta do. Speaking of crossing the peens, man, being on a diuretic is weird. No, I don't care, Annie. It's irrelevant to me. There's so many fake ones, I can't be asked to care that much. I almost named this character No, I'm Happy. Came very close to naming him that. To renaming him that, I should say. Well, no, I mean, it's just I've been talking about it on stream for like a week. And it's I haven't been coy about it either. So there are certain people who have been here throughout the week who I'm surprised didn't hear me say it. Why am I on a diuretic? It's part of my blood pressure medication. I was hospitalized last week, and diagnosis was high blood pressure and looking for a cause still. I don't live anywhere near Sly. That is not going to be easy. Maybe at some point, but I do not live anywhere near Sly. Sly lives in a different state. I mean, it's fine. The good news is all my blood work's been great. I have to get used to a little bit of dizziness in the mornings now because of the medication. Minor side effect. Expected. But the good news is it looks like half of a pill is good enough for me. I don't need anything more than that, it seems. I mean, it could be, but back in January, I was already trending high. I was like 128 over 82 or over 88. I have to look. I think it's 128 over 82, which is already trending high back in January when I got my first blood work done. And that was just blood work for the sake of blood work, too. Like, I just wanted to know how my body was doing. And all my blood work came back great. But I had somewhat high blood pressure. It was trending high. No, 128 over 82 is... Oh, if you're over 120... It's systolic? Systolic is the high number, right? Somebody who knows blood pressure terms better than me? Systolic's the high number, right? Smile? Over 120 is not good. You don't want to be over 120. That trends towards tier 1, level 1 hypertension. Yeah, no, the 70, although that's a pretty big range. No, anything over 120 is like keep an eye on it. It's not necessarily a problem, but it's a keep an eye on it. It was trending high, yeah. It was just blazing. But yeah, my blood pressure the last 2 days since starting my new medication has been much better. Oh yeah, sometimes people end up with like really, really high blood pressure. My blood pressure at the highest reading was 190 over like 107. And the number in parentheses was like 122. But I think that was just the way I was sitting. Because like I did it 2 minutes later and it was like 170 over whatever. I mean, it's just still not great. But like, it's better than 190. But the last 2 days I've been reading 130 over... What was my reading this morning? 130 over 85. That was my reading this morning. 130 over 85. Which is far better. I was saying earlier, I was pissed about my blood pressure thing for no reason other than my entire family. Not my entire family. That's disingenuous. That makes it sound like every family. A lot of my family have survived many, many years with very high intake of drug and alcohol, with very little issue otherwise. I don't do any of that, and of course, I'm the one with the high blood pressure. I'm the one person who doesn't do any of that. I'm the one person who's in the gym. My body's like, yeah, well, fuck this guy in particular. My body's like, I don't know about all them, but I know, fuck you. Yeah, I'll have more test results back tomorrow, and I'll find out if it's just genetic or not. Right now, it looks like it probably is. It's funny when they're like, do you have a family history of heart problems or blood pressure? And I'm like, well, I don't know, because on my father's side, they all died from drug use. So it's really hard for me to know. On my mother's side, yeah, but not until their 50s. It's just RNG working against me. Well, I mean, they want to know my family history, and if I can't educate myself on my family history, then I gotta tell them. Good morning, Ginger. Hello, Gabri. I'm moving very far out of state. Ivy and I are getting on a plane Thursday night. I have a red-eye Thursday, so I'm definitely sleeping that day. I'm going to try to sleep that day and sleep on the plane, but we'll see. I'm just going to try to get a ton of sleep that day. Everything's cheaper than San Francisco. There's almost nothing that isn't. Yeah, I gotta do some packing today. I gotta record my weekly Q&A. I gotta do some packing. My building already said they'll take care of junk removal for anything I want to leave behind. So, I mean, they're going to charge me for it, but I don't have to do that. Makes my life a little easier. Trust me, some people think a move is stressful. No, living here is stressful. Moving is the least stressful thing you could ask me to do. Everything will be much better very soon. I just wanted to get a lot of this. I've been like really pushing the hospital trips and making sure everything gets done quick because I need to see about getting my insurance transferred to something out of state, but I have insurance here. Like my ER trips have been $300 a piece. That's it. Like for my MRIs, my chest scans, it's been like $300 total for each like trip. Which is, obviously, I pay monthly, and so then paying $300 on top of that isn't the greatest, you know, American health insurance. But relatively speaking, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, I don't need that one. That's cheap. Yeah. My coverage is pretty good. My prescriptions are like, you know, $8 to $20. And then, yeah, I mean, altogether, all the hospital trips have probably cost me about like 1.2 grand. Not the greatest time for that for me, obviously with moving and with everything that was going on with my mother. But, it's fine. I'll just have to pay down a little bit of credit card debt over like the next couple months. Once I'm in South Carolina, that won't be a big deal. $2,000 for a trip with insurance. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're there for. I just went to the ER, so I just had to do a small copay. That's the thing. The insurance I have is notably both one of the worst and one of the best in California, and it's Kaiser. So Kaiser, if you do what they tell you to do and go to one of their facilities, is okay. Because they literally have their own hospitals and their own facilities. And so you go to them with their insurance and they're like, all right, no biggie. You try to go anywhere else with it, it's one of the worst experiences you'll ever have with insurance ever. It is like it's like pulling teeth 6 ways to Sunday for anything that if you need it done in an ER or a hospital that's unrelated to them. You might be thinking that makes sense in network, out of network. No, it's way worse. You can usually get somewhat okay stuff out of network. At least you don't have to pick the hospital. It's more about the region or the doctor in particular. Like it's about finding the doc. No, this is literally the building needs to be in network, or it's a disaster. But because while I'm still in California, it's not that expensive for me to do that. So I don't have like big medical bills or anything like that. I also didn't undergo any procedures And seems like I won't have to either. So if you have an emergency, better near play. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I went to the emergency room that was not related to them some years ago from chest pain. I was just like, after my dad died, anytime I have chest pain, I go to the hospital. Because I'm, you know, not fucking around. My dad refused to go to the hospital for a week when he had chest pain. That's what cost him his life. Realistically, the cocaine and heroin probably cost him his life. But if he had gone a week earlier, he might have had the time to learn that lesson. And actually come out the other side okay. But he didn't. He just said, no, I'm not going. It's whatever. I'll just, like, deal with it. So I learned the lesson that he didn't have time to learn. So now when I feel off, I go to the hospital. Not trying to have an ego about going to the hospital. Like my family did. That's pretty, I mean, that's kind of like a normal thing for Americans in particular, especially because if it is bad, you're going to get stuck with a huge bill. And that bill could literally fucking bankrupt you. But there's also like, there's the not going till it's too late and then it's 10 times worse situation. Which is bred from that from the other problem. I mean, yeah, you can ask, EO. As long as it's not spoilery. Yeah, I know a lot of people still working through it. Yeah, my lesson was learned. Especially because finally things are looking up for me. I'm not gonna let that get in the way. Like, generally speaking, things are working. Things are in a really good spot for me right now. And have been trending better. Other than the thing with my mother, obviously, and this, though they could be related. The last thing I want to do is jeopardize that in any capacity. By just being just dumb. Yeah, chest pain, big one to go to the hospital for is the big thing. You go to the ER and say you have chest pain, you like skip the line too. They do not fuck around. Good on that front. Mine's literally just, I pay the copay, and then if there's a major surgery, I think, I forget what the percentage, but they cover most of it. Oh, it's 3. Oops. You mean 66 billion? 66 million? No. CL hit for 60. CL with like an hour setup can do literally 1 trillion damage. CL actually, well, million's nothing. I mean, 66 million is nothing. CL can do billion. CL can actually probably break the game's damage. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody spends hours setting up CL to actually see if they can crash the game. I'm going to assume those small things are in the form of cats. Yeah, 300 million with Nerf Stendhal is not even that unreasonable. Like, Nerf Stendhal still realistically can one-shot everything. But no, CL can actually do she can literally do an infinitely scaling amount of damage. No, I think Mael's highest recorded number prior to the Stendhal nerf was 3.1 billion. But CL, I've seen CL do over 60 billion. But it takes like an hour to set up CL to do 61 billion. And it's not it's not like Mael, which does it in 2 turns. But now that Stendhal's been nerfed, that's not really a thing anymore. She can still do an insanely high amount. It's still more than you'll ever need to do also. Yeah. No, I know. Inverted was part of the 3 million. I mean, the 3 billion. That was part of the original 3 billion hit. I mean, they can all do big damage. Just, you know. CL technically has the highest ceiling of them all. Ocean fish in 20 minutes. Okay. I will definitely not forget that. I say knowing full well there's at least a moderate chance I don't look at the clock. But that I will try. You can set an in-game timer, don't forget. There's the timer feature in-game that helps with that a lot. I never use it, but that actually is something that it's like genuinely good for. You're my in-game timer. I see where this relationship is going. I see where this is going. I wonder what I should eat today so I don't feel hungry when I have to fast for 12 hours. I'm going to have caffeine at like 5:30 today. I'm like, everything I've had to do so much avoiding caffeine in the last week. My body's equilibrium is just all off. Fat ass burrito. You know what's funny? I don't need to, other than reducing my caffeine intake, I don't need to make any other dietary changes because my sodium levels, everything's fine. Actually, that's not true. I need to make sure I eat consistently high amounts of potassium. And that's not because my potassium levels were low. That's because diuretics can throw your body's potassium levels into flux. So now that I'm on a diuretic, I need to eat a lot of potassium, which I already do. I eat 2 bananas a day, which the doctor was thrilled that I already eat that much in terms of potassium intake. Yeah, I already eat 2. Is there any real reason to do the fates? Well, they do give you boosted rewards from the crafts, from the leave quests, but for the most part, no. It is one of the primary points of feedback I actually had with it. Yeah, the problem is the time you take away from doing missions, you could argue it's not worth going and doing mech ops just to get the credit bonus. And if you do it in the mech, you don't actually get the credit bonus. So you have to be committing to doing it outside the mech. Which most people, I mean, if everyone wants to do that, then it makes it almost impossible to even complete in the first place. No, red alerts are great. Yeah, I actually have some of that Shizu. I had that from my working out days with potassium salt. Yeah, my fishing score is at 50,000. Whoop-de-doo. At least the accessibility of this has actually been quite good. Wait, I need to make 2? Oh, right, because I forgot that was... Okay, this is 4 cents. Tina, thanks for the 16 months.
Sakuwada just subscribed.
Alright, I finished my caffeine for now, and I'll have more caffeine later. It's funny that because of my caffeine addiction, while I'm trying to keep blood pressure low, I just have to spread my caffeine out throughout the day more. Have less overall, but also spread it out throughout the day more so I can cover myself so I don't have withdrawals later in the day. Because I can easily fall asleep. I literally can drink coffee and go right to sleep. And it doesn't affect my sleep at all. I've already run sleep studies before. And when I was larger, I had mild sleep apnea, which I no longer have. I have cat apnea, where Ivy wakes me the fuck up in the middle of the night. There's that. Yes. I'm moving very far away. Just getting on a plane on Thursday. Just a few days away. Oh, my food wore off. Shit. Yeah, I have cat apnea. Or my cat wakes me the fuck up all the time. She literally... Last night she was unbearable. Well, I'm not worried about that happening to me, but yeah, I'm glad you were looking at it. Hi. Alright, we need food. I need to make sure I'm getting points. Barks at the moon. Would you say they howl at the moon? Chat, you know what to do, right? You know what to do, right, chat? I don't have to tell you what to do right now, right? The assignment's pretty clear. Somebody has it on hand. I know they do. Somebody always does. They said their dog barks at the moon all the time, so I asked them, does their dog howl at the moon? Chat, come on now. Chat's disappointing me right now. I figured somebody had to have the macro handy. Can't believe nobody has the M8 macro handy. There it is. True Wolf's found it. That's not the line. There we go. Got the whole thing. There it is. I heard it, but I was crafting. Darn. Name checks out. Yes, it does. He is indeed the true wolves. That's enough. All right, make some standard lubricant. I love making lube. This one's definitely a groundwork situation here. I mean, not groundwork, sorry. Prep touch. I guess not. Oh, that's because waste knot fell off. Yeah, let me do this. No, I don't know how to do this one. I need to train perfection way earlier on this. This might work. Definitely wouldn't like to repeat that, though. Let me just see. Not at 100. I did this one before, but I think it's this one. God damn it. Why does it keep refreshing my stats? It doesn't help that my stats are actually... Wait a minute. Yeah, my stats are way worse here than my blacksmith stats. Oh, right. These are Rackenzar tools. I keep forgetting. Let me go get the other tools. That's something I hadn't really considered either. These are not the tools that I want to be using. That explains a lot. I mean, I can make these work, but... Well, no, it just, it wasn't even that. It just resets. Sometimes it just resets because it's annoying. I've noticed. Even if I'm on the same class. Good morning, Axel. Gonna be sad if the red alert pops while you're on the boat. You can check to find out when the last red alert spawned. If anyone, I don't know if is there a site where people track that now? So like, I'd assume there's a Discord at this point where people track red alert times. You're in a link shell. It's coming soon. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's like 4 hours apart. I'd assume, yeah, I assume like Hunt Discord's probably tracked it or something. Risky boat. You got 10 minutes till your boat. The real question... So the thing is we'll know in, what, 5 minutes if one is coming? And then after that, you have, like, 10 minutes. So, like, if you get past 8:05, you'll probably be okay. Because, like I said, we'll know soon before the boat whether one is coming, and then the first 5 minutes of the boat we'll find out if one is coming. Yeah, you're not happy. I'm happy. How have you not realized this yet? Look where you are. Are you lost? Actually, no. You're a bear. Listen, I can't be Madge anymore. I gotta keep my blood pressure down. Ah, they're lost. Never mind. True. Alright, I'm gonna go get my my tools. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, let me go get my tools. Cull tools, cull tools. Jesus Christ, where are the cull tools? There's so much more. Rip off. Couch in the back looking mighty comfortable. It doesn't. That shit ain't coming with me. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Don't forget your boat. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Oh, God. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, are you glad to see me acting a lot more normal today? Come on. Ivy, you're going to be traveling 3,000 miles in a few days. Hi. You have a boat to catch in 5 minutes. See? Reminder. I am not trying to boat Of all the things I'm trying to do, boating ain't one of them. Big boating, spending G's, and we be big boating on VLAB. I'm just going to throw a 9 on here. A little bit of extra craftsmanship never hurt. Since I'm not doing actual melds for these. Just throw the excess on. Alright, let me head back to the moon that I'm howling at. Ivy, chill. High dry. Ivy. Ivy, you literally slept on top of me last night. And I tried, like, moving her, and she just wouldn't. She was not having it. She was sleeping on my blanket. And I, like, she weighed it down, and I, like, kind of lost my blanket coverage throughout the night. So then I was, like, trying to, like, move her off the blanket, and she just stayed. So I just pulled the blanket out from under her, and she's like, eh. And then as soon as I had enough blanket coverage, she's like, all right, fuck it. I'm back to sleep. Whatever, man. You do you. Yeah, absolutely zero fucks given. Wow, that didn't even alter how I do this recipe. Just make the other bits easier. Alright, well, you're in the clear for this first bit, at the very least. Not a red alert right now. Yeah, I don't really need to use that trained. I gotta get used to at least attempting to use trained. Especially in low durability recipes. Trained is quite good. Just a matter of where to use it. I need so much too. Even honestly, I'm not gonna lie, even with the 150%, this feels like it's going slower. Oh, it's this one again. Shit. Alright, I already know I didn't do it the way it's supposed to be done, so let me just do it my way. Yeah, that was the problem I ran into last time. I forgot about the waste knot. All right, I have the correct way to do it right here anyway. Well, I have their correct way of doing it. Yeah, because it's always this prudent. That's triple delicate. Well, I don't even have the A missions yet. Got on a boat. Now you just have to pray there's no red alert in 5 minutes. Now you just pray. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. Alright, I have to do another... Trying to do ones that have 2 and 1. And I really don't want to exist at the moment. Goodbye, inner quiet. I mean, I usually just shuffle my missions anyway. Whenever I don't like the missions, I just shuffle them. I don't really give a shit. Especially when I'm doing gathering. Because I'm like, I don't want to walk to the other side of the map. I have not even remotely tried to get to 500,000. I don't even have all the tools at level 9 yet. I think fishing's at 50,000. It's like 48,000. I have done this for like 2 hours a day at most. And not even a day. That would imply every day. Which I've definitely not done. Yeah, and I also refuse to do melds. To do good melds. Not wasting most of my material. Like, I'll spend a couple just to, like, put some basic stats on, but I think it ain't getting much more than that. Alright, fine. I'll just do the new... They'll do this one. There we go. Yeah, it is much better than the pterodon. Low bar, but correct. This is only 10, right? Yeah. PTSD from pterodon farming. Yeah, I'm not going to be sitting here working on that. Not all the time. That's like, I'll get it eventually goal. Alright, I still need one more B mission. I mean, I don't know if I'm even opening my card shop today. Good morning, Jitter. Let's see. I'll do that. I guess I could trained as well, but... Oh, there's the red alert. Hey, you only miss half the red alert, Sophie. Smile. Dow, what do you mean? The fishing boat's 21 minutes. You have 5 minutes till this starts. You'll take 2 minutes to get here. You'll miss half of it. Well, there's also the load times between the boats. So realistically, you'll have like probably 7 minutes left by the time you get here. You don't get credit if you leave the boat ride before it finishes. You have to finish the entire boat ride to get the credit. And at that point, you've just wasted the boat ride. Like... meteorite shower. I think that's the good fishing one. Oh no, meteorite shower is going to be mining. Well, it could have waited 10 more minutes, but also it didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Yeah, it should be mining in the south. Mining in the south. Meteorite shower has the drowned drones? I thought that was the electromagnetic storm. Pretty sure that's the electromagnetic storm that has drowned drones. There's 2 different electromagnetic storms. Both of them have fishing, and one of them is the dog shit one where you run super far away. I'm almost certain of it. Whereas this one's always mining in the south. I think it's specifically like right over here somewhere. I think it's that meteorite right there. That like hole in the ground. Seems familiar to me. It's not these craters. It's craters that are slightly more that way, but I think it's these craters. I mean, I'll double check when it comes up, but I'm almost certain that this is what it is. I wish I had more coffee. I'll have more later. Have it in the afternoon. Less than 1 minute. Okay. Coffee monster. I really am. I love coffee. I am the coffee fiend. No, I just need to not have as much. Avoiding caffeine is going to be worse because I'm going to have withdrawals. And I drink my coffee black. You know, it's so funny. When you're in a hospital talking to medical professionals about how much coffee you consume, and they're all looking at you like, this guy thinks he's fucking drinking a lot of coffee. He has no idea. Talking to medical professionals about how much you overconsume coffee is like, it just doesn't make any sense. They're like, listen, bro, we get it. Like, we know what it's like to drink a lot of coffee, my guy. What is it? Yeah, I'll do one more. They were born by the coffee, molded by it. I was like, I drink 40 ounces of coffee a day, and they're just like, wow. Why don't you tell us more? Never seen that before. This guy thinks he has any fucking idea. Wow, I'm not getting any of the 30% HQ hits. Just in case. Nope. All right. Dude, I love chocolate covered espresso beans. Love it. Jesus Christ, dude. 32%. Come on now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, unfortunate. I was going to yield that one also. Yeah, they just think it's cute. Actually, you know what surprised them? That I drink it black. I think that probably surprises them just because they know most people don't drink coffee black. Not because it's crazy to drink 40 ounces of black coffee. Keep in mind, 40 ounces of coffee with cream and sugar is really more like 35 ounces. So I'd be a fake. I'd be a phony. Yeah, it's like an adult trying to reaffirm a small child about something. No, Sothis. No. It's okay. The big fish were the friends you made along the way. Now I hit a ton of HQs, of course. To collect the fancy looking tools and any of the rewards that you want from the various currencies and or whatever else. Or to grind 500,000 points on everything and to get the mount. The second mount. There's multiple mounts. Or to level your crafters and gatherers. Or literally any of these things. Or all of these things at once. I leveled all my crafters to 100, and my fishing. I'm also technically getting materia for the next set of crafting and gathering gear by doing this as well. Not at a very rapid pace, but I am getting it. I'm gonna run out of GP on this. Gonna have to do some manual ones. To give the little rabbits purpose and to explore new worlds. Alright, I think I need one more HQ hit. Oh, no, I need 2 more HQ hits. Alright, let's just do that. I should probably keep... Because that's yield 2. There's yield 1. Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's right. It just upgrades. It's annoying. Gotta whack away. I do not have a lot of GP for this one. Alright, I'll use 100 GP on the next bit. And then this will be up again. Such a far run. I hate having to go past these first 2 nodes whenever I just have bad HQ strikes. All right. Two more HQ strikes, please. Just in case. One more? Damn it. Trying to save GP, game. Which much is my mining one at? 27,000. It's at 28 in a second. One. Alright, that's almost certainly going to be 3 again. Game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'll risk it. Alright, I risked it. It worked out. I need more GP. At least with fishing, the GP management doesn't really kick in until a significant bit later. Like, you're like almost always like close to done by the time GP. Or you have to get so many of the bad fish that you have to extra chum. I use 1. And hope for 1 HQ. Let me over here. That person's really having a time. You have to go to the 4th node. It's especially bad. That's something I never want to happen. I'll just burn this one now. 1 HQ. Still 1 HQ. 2 HQ. Come on, give me 3 and 4. It doesn't. This is about to get much worse. Alright, 3. Alright, we're good. Alright. That sounds like a not worthwhile joke that no one will ever see except you. I should honestly just commit to using 300 every time. Just do this. Alright, or not. Oh my god. Please HQ hit. Oh my fucking god, dude. 62%! Yeah, you should probably get that last laugh point. Man, Uber just sent me a thing trying to get me to sign up for Uber One, which is like, I guess their, you know, monthly subscription service. It said, enjoy $20 million in benefits with your free trial. It's like, bruh, it's not, no, that's not how that works. Just because the company's paid you 20 million does not mean they're paying me in 20 million. I'm rich. I just have to give them $12 a month and I'll be rich. I can't wait to enjoy my 20 million. Damn, I got so few HQ hits. I think I'm just going to go back to what I was doing. It's nice that at least I have points in everything here now. It's not a lot of points, but it's points. Oh my god, dude. My 62% odds have been so bad. Times like this, I consider swapping to blacksmith or leatherworker briefly. Especially since I haven't actually done the other missions. The crafting missions at all. Not that I really give a shit, but you know. Alright, that'll do. Just to get some GP back. I can probably figure out the blacksmith one myself. How many of these do I have to make? 3? Alright. That won't work. Wow, this sucks compared to doing the other ones. Jesus. Deliver it. I was right in that it was easy to figure out, at least. Now back to mining. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that should be fine. Would really like an extra HQ hit every now and again. Like I said, they're not bad. But they're still, like, compared to just doing that, much worse. I mean, there was no point in even using that cordial. I guess I'll just do that. Might be able to do 2 more if I just burn through. Yeah, I should be able to do 2 more. The hell? There we go. Yeah, now they all want to work with me. Now the 62s play nice. Well, that time they didn't. Either way, I did get 2 more in, so that's all that matters. Jesus fucking Christ. 1 more? Eh, that's what I like to say. I'll be at 500,000 on everything in no time. I'm basically almost there. Alright, time to gamble. Well, these suck. Give me gathering materia. Oh, wow, that's my first stellar opportunity. What in the hell? Well, I mean, these rewards are not super great, and let's be honest, I'm getting the Lopra Soul, so... Yep. I mean, we all knew it, right? We all knew I was getting the Lopra Soul. There was no guessing about that one. That's for fucking certain. So many Lopra Soul spots there were. Oh, hey, another stellar opportunity. I like how I said I never get any, and now I've gotten 2. Oh, hey, this one's decent, except for the Micro Rover that I'm gonna get. Oh no, I got metallic dye. I like how I said I've never gotten one before, and I just got 2 in a row. It was true until now, and now apparently it's just, that's my life. I was gonna laugh if I got 3 in a row. No, I didn't even go remotely near the diadem. I did diadem for 1 day and then never touched it again. Also because I think the Pterodon looks terrible. And it involves crafting a gathering, which I don't want to do. But this isn't that bad to do. Realistically, the inventory was... Cracked Nova Crystals? What? The fuck is this? I mean, it's the better one of the 2, but the fucking cracked Nova Crystals? First time I've even seen that on the list. Of course, I got Cordials, but you know. Ah, metallic ruby red dye. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice you're crafting on top of the house. Doesn't seem professional. Oh no, I need culinarian. Yeah, the fact that they're not high cordials is a real go fuck yourself. I do have a couple of extractions. From what I understand, the gathering portion is really the worst portion of the batch when you look at the other ones. Yeah, I need to get to these Class A missions so I can actually Spirit Bond. I got a Command 12 and a Competence 12. I won't say no to that. All right, let's do... Do I have a 3 and a... No, I have 3 and a 1. All right. Well, unfortunately, that's the one I like most. I'm going to just keep doing these for now. Oh, I forgot to eat food. I didn't start doing anything, right? That's good. That's good. Yeah, okay. Hello, John. I mean, everything should still be at about the same time, John. If anything, it'll be even earlier. the release. Yeah, right now I'm just doing all the tools. The 500,000 I'm not going to worry about immediately because it seems like it's collective across all the planets, if I'm understanding the wording correctly. It seems to imply it'll be collective across all the planets. So it's more like, I assume I could just keep up with it. Either way, eventually it'll boil down to just doing red alerts only. If I just make sure that, like, when there's 4 planets rotating between red alerts, I mean, that should just make it a whole lot easier, in theory. Yet you still wouldn't naturally achieve it, even if it is cross-planet. But it would mean I don't really have to give a whole lot of fucks, you know? Damn it, dude. Why do all the best ones have to be the ones that don't progress me? Alright, I'm just gonna have to suck it up and do the ones that progress me. Hey, what's going on, Gunny? Yeah, everything's going alright. I'm going to South Carolina. Yeah, relative to how my last week has been, it's definitely better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. That was just a misclick. Idiot. All right. Ooh, nice, Gunny. Now on to 7, where you'll wonder, seriously, how are we wiping to this? Good morning, Pearl. Yeah, today's better than I have been. Which I'll take. Blood pressure's a good bit lower. A little bit of caffeine withdrawal, but that was expected. Still gonna have some caffeine. Just trying not to have as much. A more reasonable amount of caffeine is what I'm aiming for. Yeah. That's one of the many things, Hoyt. M7 is full of, wow, this doesn't seem as bad as M6. Why are we enraging all the time? That's going to be the PF experience. Yes, it must be my, yeah, it must be the comp and or my teammates not dealing enough damage and not the 6 damage downs and 1 death that I had this pull. What's going on, Zephyr? Yeah, now I can actually work on the relics themselves. which is quite nice. All right, let me get access to the next tier. Oh, right. That's me just having not done this one enough. I forgot. I did something slightly out of order there. I mean, yes, I will be in a bigger place. I wouldn't say I'm getting a bigger place. I'm going into a bigger space. Oh, damn it. That would have been good. Let's do observe. That's good enough. I guess I could have done one more. Yeah, Sausage do love me, but she's gonna have competition now, so maybe she won't love me as much. I didn't mean to do that again. God damn it. Alright. I keep misclicking that. Doesn't matter. It's done. But I need... Oh, no, that works. Alright, and then until I get to... Well, I really should try to do these. It's just that these only ever level, like, 2 at a time. Until I have 4s, it's not really worth doing. I need 3 and 2. I have faith. Sausage will be so glad to see me. Oh my god. Alright, well that's one way of doing it. Didn't even notice I had an excellent proc there. Taco Bell. Ugh. I actually made homemade tacos yesterday. It was nice. Yeah, we know how I feel about Taco Bell. I can eat it, but I'll never opt into it. My lifelong vendetta against my experience there as a youth will never be forgotten. They cannot be forgiven. The sins of the father and all that jazz. Launch party mushroom skewer? Oh, dude, I love launch party skewers. I didn't say that. I said sins of the father. Designating my prior experience is dictating my vengeance, even to this day. Granted, I also just don't eat a lot of fast food. Again, the whole high blood pressure thing's really annoying when I'm very healthy. And all of my blood tests have confirmed that health. So, really looking forward to tomorrow to at least finish clearing up whether it's genetic or if there's something else. There we go. I am thoroughly annoyed. I gotta check exactly. It doesn't say on my paperwork exactly what blood pressure they want me at on the half a pill dosage of what I'm taking now. So I think I need to... Well, no, I could just message them on the app. I guess that'll work. Philin, thanks for the 80 months.
Philin88 just subscribed.
Thank you. Welcome back. It be crafting time. All the crafting I be doing. It's not even to level anymore. Well, that's not good, it's Lynn. Everyone's having medical issues everywhere. Bronchitis is no bueno. I am not going to be in California now. Negative. Hey, that's still a form of health. Can't say it's just something when it is still something. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it again. All right. Well, I won't be time traveling, but I'll be somewhere else, time zone wise. Alright, I fixed both of the mistakes. I can't imagine being one of the people who's been doing this non-stop, trying to get the 500k stuff done for the last like 2 weeks. I think I would Amazon cart a rope at that point. Get my Zanny sticker ready. That sticker is going to be stuck in my head for the longest time. For those who wonder what I'm referring to, Wua put out a sticker that's literally just the new character, Zanny, but he's doing the meme with, like, the rope, and he's just like this, but with a rope around his... That's, like, an official sticker in the game. And I'm just like, I feel that. No, there's no rush to get to 500,000. Hence why I'm not. Actually, I just realized I don't even need to do the train finesse there. I have enough without doing train finesse. Oh! I'm a dumb idiot guy. I forgot Waste Not falls off there. That was one step early, and normally I would just immaculate there. Got too comfortable. That is correct. It is market prohibited. Be wild if you could sell your achievement mounts in this game. That'd be messed up. Enough to just do this, right? Yeah, I do. It's 522. I don't believe you, Lynn. I also don't see that you've used your sub yet, so maybe it's still taking a second. You don't have the symbol next to your name. Not yet, at least. Alright, this time, even if I finish early, let me pay attention to Waste Not. It's being difficult. Now that's the experience I was expecting. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's gonna basic. Yep, that's gonna finish it. And I can just, yep. Yeah, I have my sugar glider. I love my sugar glider. I have a lot of mounts that I really like from this expansion, though. So I've actually just had a pretty diverse mount roulette. Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Sushi Grey Ed just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Oh, that's going to be good. Oh, I could just do this. That'll be it. Chaos. Look, it is working. I love Prime.
Oh ha _, it's Lynn just subscribed with Prime. Finally. And it gave me ads.
Unfortunate. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money subs. Big fan of free money subs. Thank you, thank you. Man, you know one thing I've noticed since starting this new medication? I get hungry really easily. Like, more than I did before. It's weird to me. The first medication didn't do that. The second medication has been making me very hungry. I have, like, intense food cravings. And that wasn't listed on the things that it's supposed to do. Which means I gotta get my steps in. At the very least, I gotta get my steps in. I don't know when I can go. I should really ask my doctor when I can go back to working out. Less coffee? No, because when I have less coffee, I crave coffee. Very specifically. My body wants the caffeine balance. It doesn't want more food. It's like, what are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? Give it to me. Oh, I'm so stupid. And then I'll do this. I can drink all coffee. All of it. You're back. Ageless. Definitely the better life is the ageless life. I have to keep stopping myself from using manipulation. It's just so second nature to me. God damn it. Alright, well, I should have just paid more attention and not rushed through it. Is that gonna... Yeah, I can just... do this. Damn, excellent proc. At least I have a good reason to not go full Mage mode now. Although most of the time Mage mode is just me playing it up. The A-Net Moon instance. We do be on the moon. I can't wait till Occult Crescent is going to pull me away from this, like, pretty much endlessly until I have every single relic complete. And let me tell you, I can't wait for that. It's why I actually want to try to get the crafting relics done before then. Because once Occult Crescent is around, I'm just... I'll still do it eventually, but, like, the priority is gonna tank. It's in 9 days. Oh, that felt good. Most of them are really quick. Honestly, once Culinarian is done, it's not going to take me more than like half an hour to do all the rest of them. Like each. Half an hour each, probably. Because all of them are at 7, except this, which is now at 6. I don't care about the small daily rewards here. They're not worth it. There's rewards you're doing Island all the time, too, and mine's still at level 10. I probably don't even need that Greater Strides. It's funny because I could probably just go for silver on all of these, but like, I don't know about you, but I can't really force myself to go for silver. Like, especially if I'm doing it without a macro, it's like, I might as well, like, if I can't get gold because of my stats suck, that's a different thing for me, you know? 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 8, 6, 6, and 680. I don't remember how to do this one. Hello, Haku. Good morning. I mean, that's one of the only reasons I'm actually doing it, is because it doesn't fill up your inventory. If it was more like Diadem and I was like managing the actual inventory, I would not be doing this right now. I do think it actually kind of takes away a little bit from the feeling of like success while doing it. When you don't have anything, when you're not creating anything tangible. Holy Jesus, this one's taking forever. I do think it kind of hurts the feeling of completing something when you're basically completing nothing over and over again. But I'll still do it over having a billion items that... Because here's the thing. The diadem items are also still technically nothing. Yes, there's a finished item in your inventory. But that finished item doesn't actually, like, achieve anything too noteworthy. This recipe sucks. Holy shit. Raphael's like, bro, your stats are dog shit. How the fuck do you even want me to solve this? It's really struggling. It's looking for an answer. It can get me most of the way at the very least. It is a sturdy one, so this might actually be okay. Yeah, there is a bit of audio crackling. I noticed that. I don't know where that's coming from. Damn. Yeah, still in the upper echelon. What is this? Basic? I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can craft 2 also. So that's more than fine. A lot of steps, but, you know. It also seems to have stopped, I can't help but notice. Yeah, the base wasn't like this yesterday, so this must have happened yesterday. That is unfort. The timeout at the last second. And then... Damn, I was really hoping for a good there. That's fine, that's still gold. Alright, now I can do this. Now all of my tools are basically in the same spot. Alright, none of these have 4 on them, so let's do this. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Come on. Game? I still need 1, 2, and 3, but I'd rather get the 4s done now. I like to imagine the Loprits being like, yay, took the mission. Abandons immediately. Aww. Okay, this is the same as the other one. The cosmetized. Not that I remember how to do it off the top of my head. Has my headache recovered? I still have a bit of a headache, but it's between a mix of a blood pressure headache and a caffeine withdrawal headache since I cut back my caffeine considerably. I feel a lot better overall. I'm not in crippling, debilitating pain anymore, and I'll take that as an improvement. Why is this one worse for me when I have the same stats? It's so strange. Maybe this recipe works a little differently, and it's just the same idea. Doesn't look like it's even requiring the same stats, or like requiring the same durability and everything as the other one. Oh, no. That one... I mean, that was just because of good procs. Yeah, new medication has been good for me thus far. I'll take it. Come on. I want to see a few good procs in there somewhere. A lot of pliance at the very least. Oh, that's going to guarantee it. Yeah, I think I'm guaranteed gold on this one now. Well, I mean, I can guarantee it. Since the crafts themselves were quite good. God, I wish I could just get pliant every time. I like pliant so much better than sturdy. Gives me so much to work with at the end. It's still pretty good. Technically, I had one more step there. And then, since I haven't golded this one before, gonna move quick. I guess it doesn't matter because I already started the craft. I don't even know what center does. I know what the other ones do at this point. Yeah, listen, it's not great. Take it from me. When it's part of your morning routine every morning, you definitely notice. I can confirm. That's why having to take... I basically took not 2 days off, but I weaned hard on one day. And then weaned slightly less on another, and then had to take a day off of it. Like, it's like, my body's been like, bruh, just pick one. I don't care which it is, just fucking pick. What do you want to do, man? Figure it out and stick with it, asshole. That's been my body to me. Success rate up for non-100. Oh, so it's pretty much useless for me. Okay. Since I'm not gambling on anything. Would make for a pretty good rapid synth use to help push progress forward, in theory. That was the wrong place for sturdy. Hey, can I just get that one over and over again, please? Oh, this is the other one again. This one is the one that took forever, too. I do have to use the restroom, so maybe I should just do that while this is figuring it out. Alright, I will be right back while it's figuring that out. My head's doing better, but, you know, still monitoring everything. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, how do I do this craft? Hi, Ivy. How doth thou do, cat? Every time I get up, Ivy's like, well, I guess that means I gotta get up too. No, it doesn't mean that, Ivy. Oh my god, I misclicked. Well, now I don't know if this craft... I guess I'll just finish it to the best of my ability. I had a misclick. I think my inner quiet stacks are at least still in the right spot. Ivy! Oh, Ivy. Nope, no way I can really change that. Ivy! Ivy, we're gonna have an Aloha plush. At some point. I'm just gonna turn this one in. Which one is the one that I wanted the most? It's not this one. Oh, God. Thought I was tabbed out. Cat. I swear she just likes being picked up, even though she very clearly doesn't like being picked up. Alright. I gotta figure out what time I want to go to the airport on Friday. I want to spend as little time in the airport as possible, but I need to have enough time in the airport to make sure that I can get Ivy through security in a timely fashion. Yeah, she doesn't really like being held. I think she associates being held with I'm putting her in a carrier. My only concern with getting her through the airport is walking her through security. Once she gets through that, it should be fine. Because I have to take her out of her carrier for that. I wish there was a way I could just have her in like an enclosed. Even if you request a private screening, I still have to take her out and the thing has to go through. But normally when I take her out of a carrier in a location she's not familiar with, she's kind of too scared to run. So I'm kind of hoping that's what happens here when I go to take her through security. That she's just like too scared to do anything but like be in my hands. I can usually keep a pretty good grip on her. Yeah, and she's gonna have her gabapentin, so she'll have her anxiety meds. I'm not worried about her anxiety until after we get through security. If she's just chill getting through security, then the rest should be really easy. Obviously, I won't feel completely secure until I'm at the final destination. God damn it, how do I keep doing that? I keep reaching too far. I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, no, I know why that's happening. Never mind. It's because I don't have a keybind for this. So it's just defaulting to the other one. Well, I mean, I do, but it's not the keybind that I was thinking it was. Yeah, I made sure to get the shortest total flight, like, travel time, just to be safe also. Like, it's only 6 hours in total, and it's first class for both legs of the trip. The second leg being... Because I have to do a transfer at one point. That's... Honestly, that's the second concern. That's a pretty short transfer. So, I mean, well, I guess I'm not really that worried about the second transfer being short, because they're pretty good with that stuff. How much is... Oh, no, we don't want to mess with that. Deny your pet their meds. That's strange. What do you mean, deny them their meds? Like, you giving it to them, or are you traveling with them? Giving it? What the fuck? They have designated areas for that. You just have to go to one of those and it should be A-okay. Fortunately, Ivy doesn't actually have any meds. She's just taking gabapentin for actual, like, just for temporary anxiety. But even still, like, they have designated areas where you can take a pet out and give them meds and stuff. And as long as you make sure they're on, like, a leash or something. So that's not supposed to be a problem. It's strange. Normally, airports have designated areas to do that. Like, on a plane, yes, they do not allow that. Generally, though, before you're on the plane, that's not an issue. Or it's not supposed to be, I should say. Yeah, because they also want you to make sure that you can actually clean their carriers in case they use the bathroom, because obviously they, you know, so you need to be able to open it at some times. Like if Ivy pisses, I need to be able to take her thing out, the PMAT. And, you know, throw it out, which requires opening the thing. I won't be feeding Ivy during that trip. So I'm not too worried about that. She do pee a decent amount. So I have a feeling she's probably going to piss at some point on this trip. I'm just going to make sure I have like 2 or 3 layers of pee mats underneath the thing. So if she does pee on one, I'll just pull the top one out and leave the one under it. But she's flying first class with me. The thing is I'm going to want to nap, and I'm also going to be too nervous to nap. Oh, yeah, that's a big problem. So that's the thing. I'm not allowing them to put the animal in. Ivy's small, so I can travel with her in the actual... Like, she's a carry-on. She's my carry-on. I'm literally not bringing luggage, even. I'm going to bring, like, a backpack full of, like, basic things, like, you know, backup anxiety meds for her. Like, I have enough gabapentin that if I needed to re-administer, I could. And, like, any small things that I can travel with so I don't have to ship them through UPS. Yeah, much different to do that. To actually, like, ship them. And put them in the cargo. But even still, that's, that sure is I would definitely be... looking to get some form of reparation on that one. I mean, most of the stuff isn't coming with me. I'm just having the building throw it out. Oh, that's always fun. Oh yeah, I'd be going after an airline if they did that. Oh, good. Yeah. I would definitely be a stick up their ass for quite some time after that. Yeah, I only have a few more things to ship, and then most things are not coming with me. I have to place some orders today, too. I have to finish giving the giveaway winners their prizes, first of all. I already shipped all the physical things out, but the digital things I still need to send a few more. I have to buy a few things so they'll be there when I get there. And I have to ship a couple more things too. Not a whole lot, but I do need to ship a couple of things. Oh, I need mostly 3. I don't know why they had to make 3 the most annoying one. You'd think it would be 4, but 4 is actually, like, the easiest one. Oh, that was a good. But yeah, honestly, flying her is the only part of the move that's even remotely stressful for me. It's not going to be a very expensive. Like, I didn't even pay for the ticket, the flight ticket. I just used, like, miles. The most expensive thing was breaking my lease, and honestly, that was less expensive than I thought it was going to be. It was only 2 months' rent to break my lease. I was like, oh. Alright, I'll just fucking pay that then. Mind you, I have a lot more than 2 months left on the lease, so the fact that the policy is just that, I'll take. I'm definitely not getting any of my deposit back, though. Gave up on that shit. As a cat owner, yeah, sometimes, well, for me, I mean, the fact that that's my, I guess all I'm saying is I'm glad that's the most expensive thing was that, because I mean, it's generally not that expensive of a move for me, which I'm very glad for. Anyway, I have plenty of stuff to look forward to in the next few months anyway. I can't really... That's the thing, man. Like, the blood pressure thing came on when... Yeah, I had some stressful time, but generally, I've been the least stressed that I've been. This is fucked up. That my body was like, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'll make sure something is. It's like, you motherfucker. Dude, I want to have fish. I don't think I've ever actually had fish heads. I want to try some fried fish. Well, I know I've probably had fried fish head before. Sorry, this quest was making me think about the fact that I don't think I've ever had them. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like other people, it's all made sense. The problem with my shit is that it hasn't made sense at all. Because all my tests have come back fine. It's literally just... I just might be genetically predisposed to it. Dickhead body. Right now, it seems like my streaming time will be the same, but Sophie and I are going to figure that out. We'll see if there's just like a better time for me to be streaming instead. I'm thinking, because if I do it at the same time, I can go to the gym really early. And then stream at normal time. Or I could stream earlier. Well, I could stream 7 a.m. Eastern and then go to the gym in the afternoon. I mean, which is what I do now. I just do it on West Coast time. So there's a chance my stream won't get any later, but it might get earlier. There's always a chance it gets earlier. But we'll figure it out. And there's also, honestly, also the likelihood that it just gets flexible. Constant. That's the thing, though. It's like... I would say with the thing with my mother was the only real consistent point of stress in my life. The only other... stress in quotes when I work out, I go hard. That's like physical stress That maybe was part of it. It's possible. I've wanted to be... Well, I've wanted to be free from San Francisco. The original plan, before the way my plans are now, was to move to LA, which would have actually still saved me money, and I would have been around people. The biggest problem with San Francisco is when we moved out here for Mel's job, I don't know anyone here. And I'm not in a great position to, like, do a lot of socializing. So I was pretty isolated when I was moved out here. And thus, I've been isolated still for the past, you know, couple of years that I've still been living out here. But because of my mother, I couldn't leave. Because all my funds were basically going to her. So then, work hard, work hard, work hard. And I always say to people, like, this is... Some people are like, oh, I love your work ethic. I was like, listen, I'm going to advise you against that. I'm going to observe just so I don't get the poor proc. So yes, very excited. Being here was never what I wanted in the first place. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, that's entirely a possibility. I think the existing schedule might just work best. But I don't know for certain, because there's some days where, like, her roommate works at a gym that's like a bodybuilding gym. So once I'm, like, more clear on when I can go back to working out, there may be days where I want to stream early and then go to the gym in the afternoon, or days where I want to work out in the morning and then stream normal time. It may mean I have 2 different gym memberships, but that's fine. Well, I mean, I've been in the gym for the last 2 years. I'm in good... I think a lot of people don't understand, because they don't keep up with my socials, that I've been in, like, fantastic shape. Like, we're talking 10,000 steps a day. We're talking, like, you know, big squats, big bench press. Like, I've been working at it for a long time. The last month I haven't because of this, but, you know. And that I used to do this. I was like this in college also. So it's not even new territory for me. Which is why they were wondering why my blood pressure was so high, because they're like, no, you're healthy, and all your all your markers are fine. The solo leveling isn't that like an anime? God, that's like people who do that one punch thing with the 100 push-ups. What is it? 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, running 10 kilometers or some shit. That's not good for you. I'm just gonna go out on a limb out here and tell you that's not good for you. Gabagulio, thanks for the 7 months.
Gabagulio just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Pretty much the same thing. Oh, alright. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. That's really not good for you. Especially if you're doing it every day. Those aren't just not effective workouts. They're actively not good for you. Hilariously enough. I guess not really hilarious, but acknowledging. What do I need? 3 and 1, if anything. Alright, fuck it. This one will do. The 10-kilometer run's probably the worst part of that. Especially running in general, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't tell someone who doesn't run to opt into running. And even if you do run, I'd recommend being very fucking careful. Especially if you hadn't done, like, if you were brand new, you would, the amount of damage you could do to your joints is not insignificant. People think running is as just like a universally good thing to do. Moving around in cardio is universally good. Running, especially if you do it incorrectly. As someone who used to run cross country and has had shin splints for days, it can be very not good feeling. The types of surfaces you're running on and everything can be, yeah. Running on concrete especially. Don't get me wrong, it's not like the treadmills are that much better in that regard. Concrete, uneven surfaces, yeah, it can get really bad. You're really better off just walking really hard. Not better off, but it's safer and still very effective. There's certainly significantly less risk. There's also just doing too much to your body. Like, foregoing the fact that the 10-kilometer run is a bad idea for its own set of reasons. You don't want to beat your body into submission, like, ever. You want to push your body. You don't want to do that. Even pushing your body comes with limitations. And generally speaking, if you were to do 1,000 push-ups a day, especially if you weren't already conditioned to be doing a ton of push-ups per day, that alone is going to actually be really fucked for you in a lot of ways. I don't know, Chobin. That hurt. My life is potato. When you export the potato and you will not see it again, it hurt. Every day I dream of potatoes. Every time I see that hurt, it just makes me think of the potato guy. The potato farmer. Where are my excellent procs? Well, that's not entirely. There's, again, nothing. I always say, and keep in mind, this is true for what I'm saying. There's no piece of advice in the fitness world that is universally true. Not a single thing anyone says in regards to motion, weight, control. None of it is universally true. Some people need mind-muscle connection to improve their form because they're sacrificing their form too much. But there's also, on the other side, you can hit a break point where you're focusing too much on form and not just pushing hard enough. If you're like 90% good on your form and you have to sacrifice a ton to get the other 10% of your form because it takes a lot of mental focus, that can fuck you backwards. It won't really fuck you, you just won't do as well. But if you also just pull weights and don't do it, like, correctly, that might actually fuck you 6 ways to Sunday. Like, you don't need perfect form for, like, every rep. You just need not bad form for most of the reps. Like, if you want to squeeze out a couple at the end and your form is a little shaky, it's like, fine. Don't be like, oh, well, my form wasn't perfect. I can't do it. Just don't be like, well, fuck it. Yeah, there's no, like, one rule that everyone has to follow. You just don't want to injure yourself. That is the one rule. That is the one rule that's consistent. You don't want to injure yourself. Yeah, I just tell people not to push any one piece of advice to its absolute extreme. Well, progressive overload is the idea that you're either adding reps or adding weight. You're effectively increasing intensity in some capacity. Week to week. Doesn't even have to be mid-workout. It can be week to week. It just you need to at least exhibit some form of progression. Or if you want to stay exactly where you are because that's just what you want for your health, do that too, but it depends on your goals. But yeah, all I'm saying is you don't just hear one piece of advice in fitness and then only do that one thing. The biggest thing is being able, and this is the problem with the internet as a whole, it's being able to parse pieces of information since there's so much of it and figure out when things apply to what, and not because nothing is just absolute. Not One Piece. Culinarian tool, I'm almost done. No, not the One Piece. I don't watch anime. Oh shit, I'm so stupid. It's fine. Plenty of CP to make up for that. Hello, Fraz. It's always funny being like, amongst a lot of people who watch anime that I know, whether it be stream or otherwise, I'm the one who doesn't. It's always like, really? Hello, name I can't pronounce because I'm incapable. I don't know what I don't know what that is. FF manga? Well, I didn't even know what it was, so I haven't even watched the Devil May Cry one yet, and I love Devil May Cry. Some of you might be like, you're better off, but no, I want to watch it. I watched the original Devil May Cry anime at some point. No, I don't watch anime. That's not like case to case. I just straight up like don't watch it. And I especially don't read manga. Yeah, I'm too busy rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine as I fall asleep. That's the only time I watch shows is when I'm falling asleep. And I don't put on shows I haven't seen before. If I'm going to watch a show, I have to sit there and commit to the idea of watching a show. Which I almost never do. Or reading or doing anything. And especially over the years, given how much I end up working half the time. Really doesn't mean 14 mobile. What do you mean is broadcasting? I don't know what you mean by that. There's a technical test in 5 days for the Chinese version of 14 mobile. I don't know if that's what you mean by broadcasting. They got 2 technical tests before we even got 1. Granted, it does come out in, like, August for China, so they really need to get it done faster. It's going to be a while for us still. Watching Temptation. Yeah, the only shows I really watch now is when Sophie wants to, like, spend time together and she wants to watch shows. I never bring her shows to watch. I let her pick the shows because I don't watch shows. Oh, let me re-eat. Let me do this. Yeah, that show's pretty... The people on that show are really fucking stupid. Then again, the premise of going on that show is really fucking stupid. It's like, what part, I just like look at them and I go, what part of this did they think was a good idea? Y'all just looking for Instagram followers. I know how this shit works. Let's see. 3 and 2. Why do I keep picking this one like an idiot? I just see that I've completed it before and with gold, and I'm like, oh man, this must have been a really... Nope, this one sucks. Mostly it just sucks because it takes forever for the solver to solve it, and I'm too fucking stupid to do it otherwise. It's really on me, but, you know, fuck it. There it is. It's funny because I kind of remember it every time I see it, and then I'm like, yeah, but I know it doesn't go that smoothly. The mind remember. Well, I only kind of remember it when I say. I wouldn't be able to memorize it. It's way too many steps for me to do anything but macro it. Or just have it every time. I want some semblance of feeling like I'm playing the game. Yeah, and then I do 2 of those, and that does the trick. Or I could just do that. Yeah, now I just need 4. Which this one does very well. Yep, this is the experimental one. Yeah, I think I just need a couple of these. I'll probably just try to get this one, just so I don't have to re-pull everything up again. This one I also kind of remember. Only because it's 70. Oh. But only kind of... the 70 durability that is. Only kind of, though. This one's an easy silver, at least. I don't like centered. I want the other ones. Of course my good is there. Stop. I don't want centered. Although centered for this one, it's now that I know what it does. Honestly, I could figure out how to do this one for myself. I didn't even know what it did originally. I don't know why it does careful synth twice and then does groundwork as the third one. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I might as well just move that to wherever. If I get, like, pliant procs, I should really pliant the groundwork. Damn it. Give me pliant on the next one, too. You son of a bitch. I want pliant on the men's. Oh, that's definitely donezo. Like, look at how much extra I had left over. If I needed to, I could have easily just immaculate. If only it were that simple. And this one is... Come on. Figured it was probably sturdy. I don't even know what that is. Another thing I don't know. You will find that often I do not pursue what is considered more popular and or standard. Media consumption. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that would have escaped me. I wouldn't have known. Not my expertise. Which one is this? Can I do this one in one? I've never done this one, but let me just give it a look. Aquaculture extract on culinary. More often than not, people come to my stream and say, do you know this? Or have you heard about this? And I go, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't ever, like, pursue finding out more things that are, like, on social media or any, like, I do whatever I can to just not be a part of it. So I regularly miss and or know nothing about certain things. Have I heard the word of a certain avian variety? Baba uma mau mau, baba uma ma ma, baba uma mau mau, baba uma ma ma, baba uma mau mau, baba uma ma ma, baba uma mau. All right. I mean, they just do. I mean, sometimes it's luck based, but most of the time you just have the GP and then there's a pretty set thing that you're doing to get through it. Generally tends to be the case. What the hell? I mean, I might as well just turn this one in. This one sucks. This one sucks for my stats. This is not one I want to do. Rather just get a whole new mission. That one was terrible for my stats. That's one I definitely need real stats for. Yeah, and they have melds to boot. Fishing is always a bit of luck. You can never guarantee the fishing is going to go well. They give you more time just in case, but the fishing ones are purely luck. Most of the other ones are just down to GP. Am I leveling up all the weapons simultaneously? Oh, I leveled, that's all of them from getting from 90 to 100. And then going to the next one. So they all got to 7 going from 90 to 100. And then as soon as I hit 100, I swapped to a different one. I leveled them all, basically. Leveling was first priority. The fact that they get to level 7 going from 90 to 100 is kind of nice, but... At first I was like, what are you talking about? My analysis rate's 150. I mean, you can see, you can just count the 9s right there. Yeah, 5 tools done is 150. That's the max. Now I just got to clean up all the weapons. Wait, what happened? What did I skip by accident? Huh. I must have skipped something by accident. I mean, I could go for... Oh, no, that wouldn't even do it. Damn. I mean, I can go for this, I guess, to try to save it. It's 50-50. Oh, it's centered. Never mind. That works. Hey! Yeah, I misclicked something, because my food's still up. I probably did it right here at the start. I probably, like, forgot the groundwork or something. Gathering tool was pretty quick for me. I did fishing first. And I didn't think it was that bad. I wouldn't opt into it again. I didn't think it was that bad. Definitely easier to do now that there's just charts that tell you what to do for it. Hey, that one time when centered came in handy. I had that proc at the end, and I was like, you know what? I'll take it. Actually, I think I know what happened there. I think I pressed Veneration too early. And I didn't actually have Veneration up for these last few bits. What do you mean? I'm a world-class troller. Technically, fishing and I go perfectly well together. I just hate it. There's a key difference. I never miss Prague. So, you might be right. I missed the first clear pull. That initial high. Why do I feel like there's a discussion happening in our Discord that I'm just not privy to? Because I never look. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's in the same vein as what I'm saying. Alright, that's tool number 6. Sure was. Alright. And now... I don't think I have 100 tools for any of the things I don't have leveled. Pretty sure I'm going to need to replace everything no matter what. Or at least update that. Leatherworker. Yep. Level 100 tools across the board. I get rid of all the level 90 stuff at the very least. So I have what? I need to do Carpenter, Armor, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist. Yeah, so I need those 5 remaining. I guess it doesn't really matter which I do then. Just make sure all of their gear sets are up to date minus the level 100 tools. Like, oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought it was on my goldsmith for a second. Culinarian. Like, oh, I have 2 leatherworker sets for no fucking reason. An alchemy. At least I had the level 90 stuff. Didn't have to buy it in indicators. Indicators. Let's see. I guess I'll do... guess I'll just do alchemy. It really bothers me that alchemy is not at the top, just because it's alphabetical. None of these will take very long, so I should just grab the tools for all 5. Man, I hate spending this gil. I'm not going to make gil doing this. The game's going to end up forcing me to just, like, macro make some pots just to make the gil back at some point. All this just to replace them in a few months. Alright, let's start with alchemy tools. Not too bad. And then weaver tools. Ugh. Yeah, I know. Leatherworker tools. Not goldsmith. Armor. I already did blacksmith. I did not do armor. Yeah, I gotta do some inventory pruning real quick, too. And then carpenter. Ugh. Kill me. Alright, let's do some inventory pruning real quick. And then I've got all the cosmic tools here. That's fine. The level 50 tools I don't give a shit about. I'm just going to drop those, the level 50 ones. Just get rid of that at this point. Get rid of all that. I forgot I even got those as drops. Level 50 carpenter tool. Level 50 blacksmith tool. Don't give a shit. Level 50 armor tool. Level 50 leatherworker tool. And then I have to get rid of the level 90 stuff. All this fishing stuff is taking up so much space too. I could probably just sell the Lopracell here. Honestly, there's no point in even getting rid of those, but I might as well. Books. Oh, yeah, and also all the housing shit. That's got to go in this retainer. Random stuff retainer. How many spots do I have? Enough. I have to, like, re-get my apartment and put most of the... No, not the Cosmo lamp. Get back here. The random things I had in my house. Also, I'm not going to spend these. Get these out of here. Same with this. Same with these. Don't even give a shit. Alright, and then I've got... These are all the These are all the tools. Some of these are what I just purchased, so I need to go in and get rid of all the indicator stuff. So first, let me equip the alchemy stuff. And then get rid of that. And that. Update. Retrieve. Retrieve. Destroy. See, some people are like, I like the way that that tool looks on my character. I'd be like, I don't, so leave me alone. So let's send these to inventory first, just so I can get them there. Return to inventory. My offhand section is literally chock full of things that need to return to inventory. Actually, they just need to be fucking destroyed. This thing's level 77. Yeah, and then I'll take care of all the needed stuff like that. I also gotta get rid of that old wedding band. Gotta make room for a new one. One sec. Phone? Hello? Phone? Alright, let's see. Indicator. Retrieve. Now I get to retrieve a bunch of grade 10 materials. At least the retrieval rate on these is, you know, so I can actually, like, kind of use them. And then probably just desynth it. What the fuck is this thing? Get this out of here. Extract. I'm honestly probably just going to use all this 10 stuff in my current gear. Save literally everything that's better for new stuff. Just give it a few more months, and all the grade 11 and 12 stuff will have a home. I would like to avoid spending gil on materia completely. Especially if I don't plan to actually craft for myself. And I don't. So I'll do overmeld with my 10s. My 10s and my 9s. Feels good to be able to just get rid of an entire set. I need to get rid of a lot more, I can tell you that. Swear to God, they better never release another crafter. Or if they do, they better give me some form of fucking heirloom gear. Oh, I should also get rid of this. Wait, 710? Is the reason I kept that because of... No, that's just haven't gotten rid of that yet, huh? Alright. Hello, Brutal. Belt crafters, kill me. Hello, Anthony. Alright, let's desynth these now. What do you mean, how did I get that UI? This is pretty normal inventory. It's just, I made it big. This is just the standard inventory appearance. Yeah, you can resize everything. 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 I'm kind of at least tempted to throw these control 12s in there. Just because for just no overmelding with them. Am I on any... I don't understand. I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm just doing level 100 stuff. Well, I mean, you can right-click the window. There's also control home, and I forget how to do it on controller. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm always maxed out on the game at all times. I've been playing this game for I hate to say 15 fucking years, but it's true. Yeah. No, you can be level 100 without being in Dawn Trail. You just have to be on a Road to 90 server. You would own it, but you would be on a Road to 90 server. Holy Jesus, I failed all of those. Alright, well that was all my 10s for control gone. Let's see about the CP. I didn't want to do those on this. Alright. Where are you going? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm going to South Carolina. There is no best area. You have to level based on your level range. You have to go, you can't just go one place. You got to do the story first. True. No, it doesn't sound terrible. Being Road to 90 and being 100 before you finish MSQ, that's pretty normal. Yep, I'm getting the fuck out of San Francisco. Thank God for that. Mm-hmm. Everyone thinks that my move is what stressed me into the fucking hospital. When that's the least stressful thing that I've had to do. Yeah, you don't open world level grind ever. At least now with my meds, everything largely seems to be okay. You don't think it was... Well, a lot of people think it is. They were like, oh, he's moving. Oh, he was in the hospital. I see now. No, yeah, we blame... What meds am I on? I've only taken 2 days worth of my new meds. It's lisinopril and hydrochlorothiazide, which is blood pressure medication and diuretic combo pill. I take half a pill a day. Yeah, I had to go to the hospital because the neurologist was concerned I might have had an aneurysm. I didn't. I have linabulum, I think it's called, which is a small deformity that is not the same as it. It's unlikely to ever be a problem, but I just have to keep an eye on it for years. Like every year, I have to make sure to check to make sure it is still. I don't think a linabulum is right. It's something like that. But they think it was caused because of high blood pressure. Because my blood pressure was through the fucking roof. It was like 190 over like 107. And I don't remember what the parentheses number is for, but that was a 122. That was the highest I'd ever read. So yeah, I was screaming in pain from a headache in the back of my head, and that's what prompted me to go to the hospital in the first place. However, my blood pressure on my new medication is down significantly. Now I just have caffeine withdrawals. Because I'm having less caffeine as a preventative measure. Not to say that was the reason for it, but less caffeine, not no caffeine. I mean, it sucked, but I'm okay for now. I just want to find out when I can start working out again. I've been in the gym in like 3 weeks. For now. Well, I have to hand them a jug of piss tomorrow. And that's got to go through testing. And then I also need to get some blood work done. What is it? I had it on my desk. It doesn't matter. It's just a bunch of medical terms anyway. But yeah, I had to have no caffeine for a day and piss into a jug that whole day. So yesterday was just lay down, get up to pee, lay down, get up to pee, Toontown, get up, lay down to pee. Wait, lay down to pee. That would definitely not work out. Well, I had to piss in a jug, specifically. Lay down to pee's got to be comfortable. Random Toontown. Is it random? Oh, God, not this one. Not the aquaculture thing again. Oh. Yeah, I'll feel a lot better once I'm out of here. It's more stressful living here than it is moving. I'm not even taking most of my belongings with me. I told my building, just bill me for, just junk removal this shit and bill me for it. Where the fuck are all the 4s? Hello? Bro, there's one. Jesus. Well, now I'm going to have to re-put in all my stats. Survey tincture material. Let me guess. I change it to 100. Wait. See, I remembered my stats this time. I swear to God, dude. Hey, what's going on, Jacobin? Hello. Let me make sure my stats are correct. 5420. Wait, why is my craftsman ship so much higher? But this is the same. I melded command, didn't I? Yeah, that's so weird. All right, whatever. 680 is still right. Yeah, either way, tomorrow should answer the rest of my questions. I either find out that my body just genetically hates me, or if there's something else wrong that I need to get fixed. I should have that answer. Well, I won't. I don't know if I'll have that answer tomorrow. I'll submit for that answer tomorrow. Well enough to stream. I feel worse when I sit around and do nothing, to be completely honest. Laying down it feels infinitely worse than being up and about. No, there's not a hospital within walking distance. It isn't the same job, though. That's the thing. It's literally a completely different job. And it's still remembered, even though that's not what I put in the last time. Oh, I did this out of order. Fuck. Sure. We'll just do that. Close enough. I mean, they're not gonna know I've got piss. Yeah, unfortunately, that screw up was really bad. It's fine. I will fix it on this one. Just a mispress. Let me make sure this is the right action, too. Yeah, double prudent. Triple delicate. Yeah, I'm gonna have it in, like, a brown bag. I'm not gonna just get in the car and be like, hey, can you take me and my jug of piss to the hospital, please? I am not a speedrunner, no. That's fine. Why does this one feel so strange compared to other ones that I've done? Is it because my craftsmanship is at that weird amount? I wonder. I do speed walk. No, that's true. I definitely don't speed run, but I do definitely walk pretty fast. This is accurate. It's not Star Wars music, no. It's definitely Final Fantasy XIV music. You have no more crafting materials. Wow, I didn't even get that one done. That one must have been a brutal one. Lunar Seafood. This one I've done. This is the experimental one, yeah. Let me eat the food again real quick. That was just one of the harder missions that I shouldn't have been doing. Although if I had all 3 crafts, it would have been fine. Alright, yeah, this is the one I'm used to. I recognize this. Interesting. Oh, you know what? You know what else is different? Maybe this is why that happened. I think my binds are slightly different on this one. And I might have just pressed something that I thought was in a spot, but wasn't actually in a spot. Manipulation, acquisition, buy everything, turn in quests. Good luck. What the hell is that? Basic? All right. Good old experimental lubricant. Where am I moving? South Carolina. I'm moving across the United States. I mean, I didn't announce it on social media. I've only been talking about it on stream. So you wouldn't have seen it there anyway. You would have only seen it basically here, or I think maybe I mentioned it in the video at some point. I mentioned it on my YouTube, like, post page. See, I just want to finish all the tools. I'm not going to worry that much about the 500. Because if it's every planet combined, there's really no rush for me to worry about the 500k. Especially given I'm nowhere fucking close. I have not put that much time into my moon progress. Enough time, you know, to feel like I have a pretty decent grasp on it. I know what my abilities do for the most part now. Not all of them, but most of them. And you know what? That's enough. A whole new world. Well, I wouldn't say a brand new place I've never seen, because I've been there. But yeah. You know what the next lyrics would have been. You know what's funny? I still prefer this mount over the pterodon. I really don't like the pterodon. I don't care if it's unique. I just don't like it, yeah. I mean, some people like... I don't think it looks bad. I just don't like it. It doesn't matter enough to me. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I've dealt with plenty of nuts in my life. Giggity. Anyway. Can I just get that one over and over again? Stop giving me the bad missions. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I am happy. That's my name. Jesus Christ, I don't want to do the fishing alchemy combined mission. Oh my god, I can't get any missions that give me fucking 4. There's one. God. That's the one I just did. Perfect. They're just scarce as hell. Oh, that's good. See, you're avoiding that for a completely different reason than I'm avoiding this one, though. I'm just trying to finish these. And I actually also need 3. So I guess I should probably do this one a bit more. Yeah, I don't like the part where it's assuming I don't get screwed by the fish. That part I don't like. think this ends up working out better for this mission. Yep, sure does. Yeah, I mean, at some point when the new missions come out, when the new gear comes out, I'll do it then, but listen, I'm only here because it's technically content that's been added to the game, and I would like to do it and be somewhat knowledgeable about it. My interest level completely disappears after that. I'm here so I don't get fined. It does. You're correct. It does completely disappear in that many days, Flo. To be fair, it hasn't exactly been a high amount of interest at any point. But that will certainly be a primary factor at driving me in a different direction. Who finds you? Someone. Yeah, I just want to get through my move first, and then everything else after that, I mean, you might as well. The botany one's quick. Especially if you already have any of the other ones done. Murder Vacation's an interesting name for it, but yeah. Do I think future zones will be gated by relic progress? No, but I don't think you'll have much of a reason to do them if you're not actually progressing the relic. It's less about being gated and more about why are you even doing it at that point. Other than showing up to, like, just see the planet, you know? No, not the aquaculture. Wow, I don't have any of these done? Surprised. Yeah, I didn't need to do that, but that's fine. Well, I mean, they are. Literally, we're getting new relics. The relic's going to keep going. The next one will almost certainly be the shiny equivalent, given what they've done in the past. But I'm saying you'll still be able to go to the next planet. You just won't have much of a reason to go to the next planet. I mean, yeah, but the point is like the primary reason to go is the relics. If you're not doing those, one of your biggest reasons for going is gone. There will be other reasons. I'm just saying you won't be gated. Just a primary motivator won't be there. Yeah. Well, I know. Eureka's not anything like Cosmic. They're not even the same type of content. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's fine. Actually, that worked out just fine. If anything, that worked out better. Yeah, Crescent. Occult Crescent is the thing that's like Eureka. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this is the one that I screwed up and thus didn't get the completion for it. That's fine. I'll just do it again. And then it's restroom time. Yeah, pee break. I got plenty of those. Yeah, that should be fine with all three. Oh, you have to successfully craft all three. I was wondering how I failed it when I did pretty well in the 2 crafts I finished. It's because you literally aren't allowed to screw up any of them. No, Eureka is arguably one of the easiest relics to do nowadays. There aren't really... The worst step is the final one. Hydatos. And I don't even mean BA. I mean Hydatos. It's especially bad when you're doing it for every single relic. Yeah, that Hydatos crystal drop rate is, that's a mental drain. But just completing one isn't bad. Doing every single one, different story. Which one was the worst to do on current patch? Probably Pagos. Arguably the answer is still Hydatos, but probably Pagos. Oh, I don't have all the BA maxed weapons. That's just because I don't want to do BA that much. I have every relic, every combat relic in the game myself. Well, I mean, when I did my relic test, Pagos actually is the fastest of them, but only if you know what to do. I'd say blind, it's probably among the worst of the batch. Not the worst, but it's worse than some of the other ones. But, with my guide that I made for it, it should be, for most people, one of the fastest ones. Mostly it's because I talk about the light farming trick, which goes such a long way in there. I mean, emptying out the kettle's a little bit of a run, but it's not that bad. And generally speaking, with how many people try to spawn Cassie all the time, filling it's not even that. Like, even if you don't do the trick, if you even catch a single Cassie window as you're going through, for sometimes that's 9 light right there. You join a decent party for Cassie prep. I don't really think it's that annoying to empty out. Honestly, I hate... Well, the Pyros one is optional, but I hate doing the Pyros run more than the Pagos run. The Pagos run is just run a little south, jump off of a ledge, and just walk. The Pyros one, you can usually just kind of mount past all of it, but still. I did not come from WoW to 14. I have not played World of Warcraft since Cataclysm. And I do not give a fuck about housing, nor do I think it is really even that big of a deal for WoW. Yeah, well, I mean, 11's only slightly older than WoW, but yeah. I mean, you don't have to apologize for asking a question. I'm just answering it. And I like to very much make clear, there is nothing about WoW makes it. Briefly, Season of Discovery made me go, oh, that seems pretty cool. That's like remixing WoW. That sounds like it'd be really cool. Then I thought about it for a second. I was like, wait, but it's still WoW. And sure enough, Season of Discovery ended up just being WoW, but it's a little different than it was before. You did it, Aura. Woo! Yeah, I really don't care about raids feeling more... You know why I don't care about raids feeling more like raids in WoW? Because outside of this most recent tier, the time investment to be at the top end is not fucking worth it. It's absolutely asinine the way that they balance the mythic raids. And I don't care about dungeons. I'm not going to play them for fucking dungeons. I'm not going to sit there fucking doing boosts for 3 months to have the gold to afford to go for world first, and only if I'm in one of like the top 2 guilds. If not, it's like a multi-week endeavor at serious amounts of investment. It's you know what I mean? Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery. Yeah, that doesn't matter to me. I don't care about trash being fun either. That's another thing I don't really give a shit about. I'm there to kill the boss and move on with my life, and after that, I really don't give a fuck. That's actually the only reason I'm even in the raid. I don't really give a shit about the whole feels more like a raid. Like, sometimes it's nice, but I don't want it. I don't want that to be the majority of my experiences. It just isn't important to me. I want fun boss fight. Like, the way I look at it is, when I played WoW and I was doing raids in WoW, I was never like, after the fact I was done with the raid, I was never like, thank God for trash. It is never part of the memorable experience for me. I might remember some of the trash. Remember it being ass. But it was never important to me back then, and it's certainly not important to me now. The run of shame. Good old run of shame. Same with 11. Like, nothing about 11 is nostalgic for me in the sense that I want that again. I need that experience again, you know? I lived it. I experienced it. It was fine for when it was. I don't want to do the thing that's tedious at this point, but I could just go to the thing I like. But that's still not even the core problem. The balancing of the mythic rage just turns me off of WoW entirely. No, I'm saying that, but I'm like, that's not even my core issue. I just, quite frankly, I'm appalled by the balance team. Like, I'm actively offended by WoW's balance team. Not even job balance, specifically raid balance. And it's because they can't beat the raids before they release them. Like, they're not, like, they don't even try. They just do a little bit of public beta testing, and then they're like, yeah, fuck it, we'll patch it if they can't beat it after the fact. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, and then the 3 days of, like, heroic splits. Oh, it's just... Oh, I just failed that because I was too busy griefing about the fucking raids in WoW. Yeah, they can't even beat their own fucking raids, like... And I'm never going to play that game for, like, Mythic plus dungeons. It's never going to happen. So housing's not going to make me give a shit about WoW. Dude, you know what was the actual final straw for me? I didn't even actually experience it myself. The actual final straw for me was Sunken Temple in Season of Discovery. For those who don't know, the World of Warcraft... And keep in mind, this would have been a really easy fucking thing for them to test, which they clearly just did. Let me start. Sunken Temple in Season of Discovery was like one of the phases of Season of Discovery's like final raids. And they miscalculated the boss health so bad that with nearly perfect play, groups were failing at like 30% to the enrage. And mind you, we're not talking about a terribly complex boss. We're talking about a boss that has 2 mechanics at level, like, what, 45, I think it was? 40, somewhere in that range. We're talking about, like, not that serious of a boss, comparatively to especially compared to stuff. We're talking about a classic level boss that they misjudged by 30%. If you can't even be asked to test that, why the fuck would I trust you with anything else? Like, I could kind of understand them overshooting with, like, a mythic boss, right? And being like, okay, like, in testing, it was, like, kind of, you know, like, but they don't test it, so that wouldn't even happen. But, like, I get that, right? Oh, whoops. But that's not what happened. And it's like, how can I... The main thing I want to do in your game is the thing you don't put any effort into. So why the fuck would I put any effort into it? I shouldn't say they put no effort into it. I should say they stop short of putting full effort into it. That would be more accurate. They clearly think of really, like, you know, interesting... I say interesting, but I mean all MMOs have the issue in that eventually you're always just doing the same thing over and over again, you know? Like, if you look at most of their boss designs, you find a lot of overlap. It happens here too, but it's just when you've been around so long, even when you have something that kind of looks different, like every World of Warcraft boss eventually boils down to the arena is getting smaller. There's almost like no boss at this point in World of Warcraft that endgame boss, I should say, that doesn't have some form of the arena is getting smaller. And usually it's like maybe player spreads will determine it, or maybe you like aim a mechanic in a spot. Like you have to bait a mechanic. It's effectively like the most core design of all their raids is that they can't give their player base, for the most part, a wide open area. Sometimes they do. There are still cases of them allowing that. But it's like with us having, like, you know, stack spread pairs, like it's the same shit. There's no better off in that scenario. You know what I mean? The swirlies. Yeah. That has nothing to do with how I feel about it. It really is just down to, like, I only would play the game if I was rating at the highest possible level. And what is required of the highest possible level is not worth me picking up a whole new game. It just isn't. Season of Discovery, I could, like, reasonably make, you know, a call for it. I don't give a shit about hardcore. And then Classic itself is like, I'm not going to just play Classic. So realistically, what are my options? My best option is to not play. Clearly, nothing they're doing is making me want to play it for even a small period of time. And that's fine. They don't have to. That's it. I think that's the important thing, is like, some people want things to change so that they'll like it versus accepting they don't like it. No, I accept that at its core. I just don't want to play World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter what they do to it. Like, there are things that if they did it, maybe it would break that barrier. But clearly they're invested in doing it the way that they're doing it. They've been doing it that way for a long time, and I shouldn't expect that because I want it. Or because it would be preferable to me that there would be A, any chance of it happening, or B, it was even the right decision to make. You know? I'm not trying to shape a game I already don't want to play into a game I do want to play. Just accept my place. I also don't even think Mythic Plus is a good idea. I'm of the opinion it's not even a good idea to do. Like, 14 should not have a Mythic Plus equivalent. They should make better use of existing dungeons. I do think that. I think they could, at the very least, maybe forego Criterion in its current form and better support the current dungeons and give them like the very... But the actual core design of Mythic Plus, the keys and the leveling up part, that's going to fall fucking flat on its face in Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't think it works. Yeah, it really is going to be a problem with the gear treadmill not working quite the same way. I just don't think it's compatible. I think it's better. What I think they need to start doing, stop making variant dungeons with criterions. Make criterion equivalents of existing dungeons. And then, like Unreal, you rotate those out every now and again. And then you give that some form of gear progression built in. Reuse the assets, go back, make things harder. You don't have to make something brand new from scratch. And make sure you're actually offering them in a timely fashion that gives the sense of gear reward something nice. I think we're better off with that. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can't release something with no reward structure. We've already learned that. It's immediately going to fail. If it doesn't matter, like, it's okay to want that, but one also has to accept that's guaranteeing that it fails and they never do it again. In 14, if you're going to ask people to do difficult content, you really can't. Like, you'll get some people, like I did Criterion Savage. I loved Criterion Savage. I think it's a complete waste of time to make Criterion Savage. You stick a mount behind something, you either have to make them have to do it 50 to 100 times to make sure that there's some longevity there, in which case most people just bang it out and then never do it again. Especially with 4-player content. With 8-player content, you can get away with it a little bit easier. A little bit. Like, some people will go back and do ultimates just to do ultimates. But Criterions are great, and you still never see people go back and do those. There's a reason why we were trialing people in variants. Because, quite frankly, people were not... People couldn't hide behind 7 other players in Criterion. There's a lot of testing, skill testing, limit testing that you could do in there. But every time 14's tried to go the route of releasing a feature with minimal reward structure, we have a 100% history of failure. That's kind of like the reality of it. That won't do it. No one's going to go out of their way to do it that way. Most people are NFCs. Most people find it's easy enough. If people are too lazy to do the hunt for materia grinding, they're not going to do a dungeon for materia grind. They're just not going to do it. You're overlapped. It's too much overlap in, like, the effort department. The game's so efficient in so many of those ways already that creating a difficult and efficient manner does not eliminate the fact that there are non-difficult, more efficient manners. It's one of those things where there's a difference between an individual being, like, kind of okay with an idea and there being data to support the widespread use of that idea. It's why I generally don't consider my ideas, for the most part, good for the game. And I don't say they should absolutely do this very often, because quite frankly, if they did half the things I wanted them to do, the game would fucking die. So I'd rather not have that. And I accept that. I accept that I largely want things, or a lot of the things I want are never going to happen. You know, like a functioning friends list. Sorry, that one hurt. Yeah, no, that's literally it, Crocs. That's fine. Which means that if you're going to appeal to the people within the demographic of the people who are doing the content, you need to focus on what gets them into that content. It just makes it even more important. And most people who want to do endgame content want a reward structure that makes sense for them. They don't just want something for the sake of having it, or that gives something that's tangential. Again, we have enough data with Final Fantasy XIV's history to see that people just don't support those things. Or if they do, it's for such a short period of time that if you're not there initially, doing it later just isn't great. See, there's a difference between, because of the release cadence of Final Fantasy XIV and the fact that our gear treadmill isn't as rapidly ascending, making something part of the gearing process as a possibility in our game is not really that big of a deal. Because the big thing with WoW is that people will be like, oh, I need a trinket from this, right? And I need boots from this, and I need legs from this. And it's like everything's so spread out, but it's because of how many effects they have. Our gear is pretty simple. So when gear options pop up, they're either marginally better than what was already there, or exactly the same or worse. Obviously, you don't necessarily want worse. You want equal to or better. They're not really required by any measure. Yeah, people are not intrinsically motivated. They are most often extrinsically motivated. It's why some of the most popular content in WoW is achievement hunting. Because now they can just go back and do all the shit that they couldn't do on content. They can farm Invincible, every week on Lockout. They can farm X number of, reputations. They're just doing shit that's way past its prime. Because they want that extrinsic value, and they want to do it when it's literally just a matter of conveying the amount of time that they need to put into it. As opposed to, no, I'm not staying local at all. I mean, you can do it though, Crocs. That's not an unservable problem. Yeah, but you have to look at the intrinsic value that people actually place on something and how many people will engage with it. We're just at a point where you can't just have an idea that doesn't somehow fit into the game's other systems, because you're basically damning it right from the get-go. And we've seen it happen time and time again. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try anything ever. But you shouldn't opt into something that you already have seen. Like, as a developer, you shouldn't be like, oh, well, we're going to do this even though it's absolutely failed. Like, that same concept has absolutely failed. Speaking specifically from the reward structure standpoint, like, oh, we make this really cool content and the people who do it really like it. But most people won't go anywhere near it. Like, even amongst the target audience. That's the kind of the big problem, is that the target audience for said content doesn't want to do said content because it doesn't have X, Y, or Z. I mean, yeah, so Chaotic was the first successful one. I'll say that. But it does struggle with the repeatability now. And that's just because I think they made it slightly too hard. I think the reward structure and what people want out of it, it's generally okay. It can make Gil. It has a pretty unique looking set of gear. That gear was relevant on patch, so people wanted it for that reason as well. But they overshot in terms of difficulty and scalability. That's another important thing. So there were mistakes, and that's important. It's one thing, like, for like people who's like, oh, I love chaotic, they should do it exactly like this. Again, no, they really shouldn't, because they missed the mark on it being something that wasn't just rush and get it done and never touch it again. I like the idea of doing chaotic. I would gladly spend my time on chaotic now. If somebody was like, yo, we're doing chaotic, blah, 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 and they were like, asked if I want to come along, yeah, I probably would. It's kind of like Ultimate in that regard, but it requires a lot more of the people who are doing it, and it's not made with the idea of doing it with less people down the line in the first place. You're pretty fucked if you try to do it with less than 24, even if you can enter with less than 24. Like, somewhere down the line, it would make sense, but then that's where they miss the mark on the other thing. It's item level synced, which I completely disagree with. I think it shouldn't be item level synced at all. It's not an ultimate at the end of the day. To me, it makes complete sense why we do that with ultimates. If you want to do chaotic that way, what you do is you have it, if you set to minimum item level, you get more rewards. If you don't, you get a base amount of rewards. That's how you let it, and then you just let it scale into oblivion, and then people can approach it as they will. No. I mean, Guild Wars 2, I got sick of doing open world content as well, so I don't really care much for Fates. I think you could do more with them, sure. I think duels in the open world are not a bad idea. It's a lot of extra effort, but I do think having more... I think the mark that they miss is they should add more large-scale Fates as an expansion goes on. More like Odin's, Behemoths, Snake, Mu. I think adding another one to each zone in like 0.2, 0.3, I think they're missing the mark on that. I also think they're missing the mark on how often they update rewards with gemstones. I think they should definitely look into that. There are absolutely ways to take existing things and kind of like push them that next level. And missing the mark isn't the right way to put it. There's not enough long form motivation to get people out there doing Fates in groups. I think they could maybe look at buffing the EXP on Fates again. I know that led to Fates being like maybe too dominant at some point. But I think that the landscape of the game when Fates were the dominant way of leveling has changed so much that most people would not opt to do that, even if it was the fastest method. And I think that it's too slow. I think you can make it a little faster without it being the best. Yeah, I think I leveled a handful of jobs farming all of my bicolor gemstones this expansion, but even still, I think that they could do with, at the very least, addressing that, because I think you want people to want to do Fates more than they do now, and you either do that by regularly, like, let's say if 0.0 and 0.3 both had bicolor gemstone mounts in an expansion, right? There's like a mid-expansion, like, interest that kind of reignites, or some sort of other rewards that start getting thrown in there, blah, blah, blah. But I genuinely think increasing the speed at which players can level from Fates wouldn't... If we wouldn't have a Dark Devices situation again. Dark Devices was a product of how poorly supported leveling was in the rest of the game at that point. No, 70 to 80 is not Heaven on High. That's 61 to 70. 70 to 80 is Bozia, ideally. Your level range is off. Yeah, that's Bozia. 70 to 90 even, if you really want to. Because now we have a lot more roulettes. We have trusts. We have dailies with the beast tribes and everything. We have stuff like Bozia in the certain level ranges. I just think we have daily frontline. There's so many more leveling methods now than where we were when Dark Devices was dominant. that I think you can safely buff Fate EXP again, and not just with the creatures that spawn. Yeah, Aglaya spam should never have been addressed. That should have been left as is. Or, if anything, I wish they'd buffed the other ones instead of nerfing Aglaya. I completely disagree with the idea of Aglaya not being an effect. Because a lot of people aren't going to want to spam a 24-man to level anyway. Is it fast? Yeah. Is it the fastest? Sure. But, I mean, you're just getting people to go do dungeons. It's like, you know what I mean? It's one of those things that didn't make sense to address in the first place. And they've tried to make Alliance Raid Roulette, like, balance it. And I'm glad they've been doing that. But Aglaya itself should have just been left alone. There was really no reason to get away from it. Yeah, like, honestly, spamming Aglaya was super boring. I would stop doing it and go do roulettes or something. Like, if anything, it just got me interested in leveling, which would then make me do everything else. So I don't agree with their assessment of that, in a nutshell. Anyway, I gotta pee real quick. Diuretics, man. All right. How'd you feel? Yeah, we've talked about post-max level bonuses as well, just to encourage more use of things like roulettes daily. I don't like that unless it specifically comes from doing fates to give you extra bicolor gemstones, at which point I still don't really like the idea. You don't want to add bicolors to more things because you're taking away people's reason to do fates. And they would need a lot more rewards and bicolor gemstones to do that. So I don't think that achieves its purpose either. Even Poetics, it's like the idea of a post max level bonus is not inherently the worst thing, but you really need to create your own ecosystem for it. If you start trying to inject it into other ecosystems, like honestly, you'd be best off doing that with tomes themselves, like just capped tomes, even uncapped. No, uncapped tomes would actually not be a good idea. You honestly only be good off doing like capped tomes if you were going to apply it to everything else. Yeah, I would like bicolors to be applied to earlier expansions. I would like more frequent updates to bicolor gemstones. And I think fates should be better for leveling again. Not the best, but better than they are. Because then players might actually feel like, oh, I can go out and do some fates. And yeah, shared fates for the earlier expansions as well. All good. I think there are active benefits to doing that with everything. You have a short-term effect for adding. So if you add shared fates and bicolor gemstones as a short-term effect to previous expansions, you get the short-term effect of players wanting to effectively just the completionist in them, right? You get the long-term effect of establishing the system as early as possible in the game, and thus establishing interest in fates as early as possible in the game. You also can then kind of flood those earlier levels with some rewards. Short term, still good. Long term, more effective. If anything, I would really like low level gemstones to give materia, because I think probably the one system that players are most poorly acclimated to that does matter at max level is materia. You're pretty much told to ignore it until max level, and then some players don't even know why they should bother with it at max level because it's just not ingrained in them that it's even a thing. So being able to be like, oh, you know, you get bicolored gemstones, anything you get bicolored gemstones wise early, you know, you throw some materia in your gear, it's a little bit better, blah, blah, blah. At the very least, there's a chance that they care, right? Because a player might just, brand new player might not even want anything from the fates. They might see the shared fate system at the lower levels, and their completionist in them just gets them to do it. Well, no, you don't. To overmeld them, you do. But no, we have just add materia melders to the lower levels. Yeah, only to overmeld. You just use materia melders otherwise. But we don't have materia melders in the older areas. You would need to add them to the early, which fine, you do that too. Throw a melder in like a casual location. Maybe, and then honestly, the challenge log for melding only works for you, but add a challenge log for using the melder. Like, there are melders in main. Okay, well, add them in the bases outside. You're right, there are some in the older ones. Forgot, Heaven's Word and onward. Very rare I go back to those locations. Mutamix doesn't meld for you. Pretty sure Mutamix only transmutes. Don't think he melds for you. He tells you to meld right in front of him. No, I don't think he has a melder in his area. He doesn't have anything. He just has the transmutation and the quests. Which they do point you to those quests, mind you. Also, yeah, they need to fucking fix the transmute. So while we're on it, fixing transmutation is probably a good idea, too. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Faiska. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm managing the headache still, but they're not super painful anymore. Yeah, transmute's too jank. I really just need to make a series of videos of, like, things I want to fix in Final Fantasy XIV. And just every video is a different topic like this. Everyone thinks I just glaze 14 hard because they don't actually watch my content. So I'll make a dedicated video for those who think I only glaze. That took a while. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it too. As a shopping list of complaints. Yeah, people think I don't, though. People genuinely think that I have nothing bad to say about 14. They hear me talk shit about WoW and they act like talking shit about WoW means I don't criticize 14. It's happened many a time. Or that I just, or another one is that I don't want to, that I don't have, how do I want to put this? They think I'm not hardball enough. I focus on, like, constructive criticism. Another thing is, like, 11 players think that because I don't want it to be more like 11. Same thing. It's like, man, horizontal gear progression is just so much better. And I'm like, bro, it's literally just vertical gear progression tilted on its side. Like, it's okay to want to prefer it, but it's not in any way better. It's only, it's you have more goals, but those goals mean so very little. Yeah, plenty of that, Crocs. No. Same problem. If you fill the bar and it gives anything that already exists, then it hurts the ecosystem for those things that's already there. Yeah, it's funny how Dawn Trail, combat-wise, has... Everyone stopped complaining about the content of Dawn Trail and started complaining about how frequently we got it. The criticism just, it warped the other way. And Endwalker, because Endwalker we got plenty of content, and all of it was a little half-baked. We also got some shit we didn't like in Endwalker, to be fair. But between 2 ultimates, 3 criterions, 3 pretty decent raids overall. And our usual stuff that we get with a few kind of misses, and that of Island Sanctuary and I'd say variants were a miss as well. But we were getting a lot. Yeah, if it had a Bozia, like we got a deep dungeon there too, which we hadn't had in a while. But yeah, if we just had a Bozia, it would have been a probably pretty close to a Grand Slam. Dawn Trail has 1 ultimate so far, 2 pretty good raid tiers, a deep dungeon coming next patch, an exploration zone and a raid coming this patch, a relic that's not just fucking poetics. We have a Blue Mage update. We have a new limited job with Beastmaster. We have a second exploration zone with a raid coming later. We have this, which still up in the air about its success rate, but at the very least, the early adoption / interest long term, I think, is going to be there. We had Chaotic. We got Gathering tokens, of which we have 2 mounts now. We got another bicolor gemstone mount. Share a lot of the similar systems, yeah. Yeah, we have a Firmament equivalent. We have a Eureka equivalent. We have a Deep Dungeon. We have good Savages that are being reviewed well. We have an Ultimate that some people thought was too easy, but was generally much healthier for the Ultimate scene than DSR and Top were. Especially after Endwalker. We really needed that. Probably going to get a second one. I'm not convinced it'll be in 0.3. I still think it'll be 0.5. I think we're only going to get 1 Chaotic this expansion. We don't know where the criterion is, but we know we're getting one. The most annoying things with Eureka Bozia aren't being addressed. They look to be being addressed. You know, communicate in and out of it, not being able to look at things. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, because those are instances. I thought we were talking about the actual core content. Because the whole level syncing thing was the chief Eureka problem. Like, the actual, in its essence, Eureka problem. Which they are fixing. Just like at the core way that it actually functions. The level syncing bit. Well, no. So that's the thing. It's not instanced. It's like, keep in mind, everything in this game is an instance. Every zone is an instance, technically. Cosmic is a zone with individual instances. It's not designed like a trial instance or something. The main reason for that is that it's not rule altering enough to really cause that. Whereas there's actually a great amount of concern about going from such a rule-altering location to a non-rule-altering location, i.e. look at Ungermax. Having things like Ungermax like programmed into base parts of the game is how we got that Ungermax exploit in the first place. With all the actions that we have in Eureka and Bozia, they go that route, it actually runs a pretty serious risk of happening again, no matter how careful they are. Fitting those types of like game altering rules into the way like the base game functions is a lot harder than doing the things they do here. And there are benefits to the way that Eureka and Bozia's instancing does work. Yeah, Eureka more than Bozia, but still. Definitely something that kind of... But the idea is that if you're there... Okay, so there's actually a functional reason why it's a good idea to not have PF in Bozia and Eureka. There actually is a core functioning problem. Something that people already do in those zones, and this would only encourage it further. Sitting in the fucking base and just waiting for shit. If people can just sit in the base and PF, they're going to do it. They don't want people doing that. They don't want people doing it now. They definitely don't want to give them another reason to do it. Meat sticks and ginger beer. If you're in there, they want you to be in there for that thing and that thing only. At least unless you have somebody on the outside telling you, oh, waiting for a PF to feel like, oh, waiting for my static to get together. Guess I'll go do this for a little bit. Then they're done and you leave and join afterwards. Okay, but here's the thing, though. It's called cake. Who am I to dispute? I understand that a whale shark is one of the most confusing things, but it's kind of like that, you know? That one's worse, because that one's both. It's named after both. Boston cream pie isn't a pie either. Yeah, there's usually reasons, both programming and logistically, why you would choose to program something that way. It doesn't always make sense. But I would hardly call those core issues with Eureka and Bozia. And you can still chat in link shell and free company, so it's not all communication being bumped out. Yeah, you can't see the menus because you're in an instance and you can't access those menus while you're in them. That's why I do the simple thing of just asking. Be like, is this person online while I'm in those zones? Granted, that would imply I ever want to talk to anyone in game when I could just do it in Discord, but that's just me. DVD, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, that's something that honestly, if they're going to fix it, they should just fix it for every instance.
With 2 R's, welcome to Corral.
Thanks. Well, we know why this... They've actually explained multiple times why the Centels thing isn't going to happen. They've beat that point to death. That's something they said they could do, and they don't want it to be possible. Generally true of most of the social systems in dungeons, but more so specifically Tells, they've said why that's never happening. They've been asked about that a lot. Well, not in a few years, to be fair. But they used to get asked about it a lot. Back in the day. Thank you for the 5 months. Why is that harassment? Inner instance harassment. Now, I will say this. If anyone wants to harass you, they're gonna fucking do it. Being able to server transfer basically allows that. Being able to go visit worlds basically allows that. But I sincerely doubt they're going to say, well, fuck it, they're going to harass you anyway, so let's just... You know what I mean? Now, you could do that. And if you're going to do it, that would probably be the way. So then it becomes a matter of, is it really worth their time? Do enough people engage with the tell system outside to warrant that they would need this inside? Then it becomes that. It still should be a nice thing to do so your game doesn't, so we can't say that about your game. Well, I mean, it's going to be funny when they fix the friends list, because they have said that's on the list of things to do. Also, the term, not that hard, never applies to reworking existing infrastructure. Most of the time, it is very fucking hard. And annoying to do. Because you've already built it to not do that. So you basically have to deconstruct it from the beginning, then reconstruct it, then QA it, see if it fucked up anything. Yeah, it becomes a real fucking pain. Not undoable, obviously. Just gotta fucking do it. But you gotta want to do it in the first place. Even if you do modular code, it can still be really fucky, because sometimes you just be like, oh yeah, I'll just put this in, and then you're like, and it fucked this other thing? How? What the fuck did that even happen? But yes, the base code does not make it easy. That's the cost of remaking a game in under 3 years. Well, I mean, all they've been saying with VR and Hrothgar is they're gradually adding more and more hats to their, like, list. Which is technically true when they add new gear to the game. There will be maintenance, yeah. They haven't said it yet, but that's because they wouldn't announce it till Wednesday, I think. Tomorrow or Wednesday, they'll announce it. Some new gear is unwearable. That's because it's new gear that's retrofitted on old skeletons, old frames that already didn't work. So when they say new stuff, they'll have more new stuff. They're technically not lying, but they're not saying that all the old stuff is fixed. It's all about whatever the framework is that it's built on top of. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, it's definitely not easy. It wasn't made to do it in the first place. It just gets worse. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no easy when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Nothing is ever easy. I mean, they have been doing that. But that's a lot different than completely changing the way that the code is structured versus going back and fixing core things that were disallowing them from doing other things. Yeah, we were told, we've been told a lot of things either wouldn't be possible or would be too much work, and they've managed to do a lot of that. And no one's going to rewrite their entire game's code from scratch after 10 years to change its core element. You just have to go back and fix the things that were fucking up other things, pretty much. Like, I guarantee you, whatever they're doing with the friends list right now, that shit is not fun. That shit, they are not having fun with that. Well, that's what happens when they need to get a game remade, basically, in under 3 years. Oh, wow. These are really cool. Fucking belts, man. Yeah, one thing we know that improved was their ability to handle the game's bigger numbers. That was a reason why they did the stat squish in the first place. They've said that probably won't be an issue again, or if it is, not for a very long time. So just expect numbers to keep going up at this point. Rule out the stat squish thing. They've commented on it at this point, so I don't expect it. I don't expect another stat squish, level squish, any of that. anytime in the near future. I mean, they're not going to tell us what they changed. They just say that they updated it and it's not a problem anymore. But that shouldn't be a problem for a very long time. Yoshibi's probably been told by now that spending 30 minutes explaining how managers do shit and how programming works on the back end is not a great use of his time when it comes to public presentations. So just saying it's better now is probably good enough for most people. Everybody loves belts. Okay, cool. Well, they were running into issues well before we hit the billions. The issues we were running into were not coming anywhere close to the billions. No, but that wasn't the problem. The Shadowbringer boss health wasn't the issue. That wasn't what they needed to fix. We were overflowing on stuff like Eloquium. Eloquium, if Eloquium was a high enough value, it would overflow your health and you would die instantly. There was also aggro reaching too high of a number, which risked actually causing crashes and or overflows as well. Like, those were all number-based problems. We have buff and debuff overflow. Yeah, that's still a problem. Yeah, it wasn't the boss health that was the problem. The Eloquium one was really funny. To see somebody get such a big shield that when they took an auto attack, they just died instantly. That one was really funny. That might be my favorite one. Just seeing a tank with like 8 billion shields take an auto attack and just be at 0 health because his fucking shield overflowed his health into the negatives. I don't remember the Fru bugs very well. Oh, so the 1 HP thing, that one's interesting. So if you have an effect that increases your max HP and it wears off at a bad time relative to being brought to 1 HP, this has been true forever in the game. You just die. There are videos of, was it Bard that increased max health at one point? The party's max health? There's videos of like a Bard doing that and then a 1 HP mechanic coming out and then everybody insta-dying. That's an old one. We just don't have very many abilities that increase max health anymore. So we have like, what, Protraction and warrior skills and whatnot. Yeah, there's a couple of them now. Thrill, yeah. Yeah, warrior stance changing used to do it even. Yeah, and it is because of how the 1 HP itself is actually coded. Or was coded. Has been coded. Protraction something. Yep. Yeah, that's been around. I think the first time I remember seeing it was Heaven's Ward, but honestly, that's just because they didn't do 1 HP mechanics in A Realm Reborn, really. I don't think there's a single 1 HP mechanic in A Realm Reborn. Just trying to think. No. There might be one somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. But my point is that that's not something new with Fru. That's been a thing for a long time. It's silly, but it's been a thing for a long time. Yeah, well, I mean, that boss literally restricts your HP and then all damage is... There's no damage at that point. It just... Your HP becomes a mechanic, basically. That's not what most of them do. Most of them are darkness damage that scales with your HP and is set to take it down to 1. But if it falls off at the wrong time, the calculation just doesn't happen properly. I mean, yeah, if they wanted to do that with your max HP, they could. But it doesn't set it for a second and then set it back. It changes it for, like, the whole mechanic. Like, they could just make it so that it applies for, like, a microsecond. That can potentially have its own problems, mind you. Yeah, I haven't had the audio bug in quite some time. But I know it's still there. I know people still get it from time to time. Yeah, maybe after I move, I'll start the video series of things I want things I want to see improve in 14. Oh, yeah, you're a thing. No, well, no, it was not specifically Uwu and Ukop. It happened in there, but it was far from the only place that it happened. It happened in a lot of places. Sometimes really fucking random places, too. No, you'll make a character that can walk there and you'll like it. Yeah, crafting in your house? Yeah, I've seen people say that too. Well, I'm probably going to be wrapping up here in a few minutes while I'm dealing with the new meds. I still have a little bit of head pain, but I want to make sure I have plenty of time to like pack and do stuff. Tomorrow I'm also going to be starting stream late. I have to go to the lab tomorrow and drop off my pee. And get some blood taken, but also drop off my pee. Excuse me, I have some urine for you. You're in for a hell of a time. Yeah, and then Thursday and Friday, definitely no stream. Probably stream from her place on Saturday. I should be all set up on Saturday to stream from my own setup. Worst case scenario, I'll stream from her setup. But I should be all set come Saturday. Yeah, I gotta drop off the piss jug. Don't breathe this. Oh, God. I'm just glad that I'm way more functional today. Still a little bit of head pain, but very little by comparison to what I was dealing with before. And without any painkillers to boot. No ibuprofen. I've been taking like 4 ibuprofen a day. Slow drip caffeine. Well, I gotta run this after stream before I have any more food or caffeine. Yeah, that's the big thing is I'm still at such a caffeine deficit. It is really hard to tell which symptom belongs to what right now. Is this headache because I'm having way less caffeine, or is it the same headache I was having because of my blood pressure? Is it both? Have I just traded one for... I don't know. It's hard to know. Pain in my ass, but I am feeling a lot better. And my blood pressure is way down. I think they want it under 130, and if I'm around 130, I don't have to increase my dosage. Especially because it's only been 2 days, so like the actual long-term effects of it on the body, which are really what I'm taking it for, those are... I'm not going to see those for like weeks, realistically. So the short-term drop is fine, but it should affect long-term, and then also when I take it, also be dipping a little bit lower. That's what it should do anyway. I'm glad that this medication's working a lot better than the other medication did, though. It's working a lot better than the other medication. The other medication was working. I was definitely getting less headaches with the other medication. But, it felt like the effect was very short-term. Whereas this, I think, is actually giving my body a chance to actually heal. All right, but I'm going to wrap early today. Expect me to wrap early a lot while I'm dealing with this, just because I'm going to have to. It just makes the most sense for me to do it. And I am going to be live probably at 9. I mean, it depends, because I'm going to hit rush hour probably on the way back from the lab. So I don't know if I'll be live by 9. I'm going to try to be live by 9. But I can't guarantee that that'll be the case. And then I'll probably stream till normal time tomorrow, and then I've got a bunch of phone calls to make for stuff this week. I've got some UPS drop-offs to do. I'm actually going to do some packing and whatnot today. I got to wait for some bubble wrap for tomorrow, because there's some things that I want to ship that I definitely need to wrap. But anyway, I'm going to wrap early for today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs and resubs. I will be back later tomorrow morning. So, and I'll probably be doing more of this. I shipped most of my consoles already to South Carolina. So I only have my PC at the moment. I have, like, my Switch, but... like, I'm going to use that. Come on. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then...